Hey everyone, Miacidae here. Welcome back. So today, in the spirit of October, kind of trying to do some horror games, I thought we would start another game. One I actually haven't played too much of, and the version I played was way back when I was a kid. It was the original version of this game, Resident Evil 3. So the original version, I think, was made in 1999. I remember playing it when I was like 5, 6, 7, something like that. My memory escapes me, but I was really young when I played the original version of this. I wanted to play through this because, one, I never beat the original version. I have a little bit of a vendetta against it now, against a very certain spot that I'm going to point out when I get there, and it just kind of sounded fun. So we'll get into that. My understanding of the Resident Evil timeline is a little skewed. I don't remember things very well. If I remember correctly, what's basically happened so is in Resident Evil 1, you went to the manor, you discovered the virus, things like that. Resident Evil 2, the virus started getting out. It kind of got to the city, but it wasn't too widespread yet. And Resident Evil 3, where we are now, shit's kind of hit the fan. So that's kind of the timeline of events from my perspective of what I remember and where we kind of start the game. And basically Umbrella Corp that's going to be mentioned is behind it all. And I do remember that Resident Evils are kind of shorter games for the most part. If I'm not going on the hardest mode, if I'm not like dying constantly, and if I'm not looking for everything, they can be completed in like 5-6 hours. So I'm not sure how many of these I'm going to be getting to. I can do besides this one, but let's get to it. I'm just going to be doing standard mode because I'm not the best with puzzles. I'm not the best at these games, so I'm not going to do hardcore, but I don't really need to do assisted. And we're going to start off with a cutscene. Cool. Kind of showing where the game's at.
This pandemic has spread faster than any disease in modern history.
So yeah, stuff has hit the fan.
Authorities are bracing for more rioting tonight.
He was knocked unconscious.
Citywide emergency has been declared.
The CDC has quarantined the lower Midwestern region of the U.S.
The entire section of the U.S. Wow.
Honesty, integrity, these are the core values.
Honesty and integrity.
For Umbrella.
From Umbrella. No, you'll never get that.
It's this foundation that will continue to build a brighter future for all of us.
They're doing surgery on someone here. I'm assuming that this is the big guy that we saw in the beginning. Because, little bit of a spoiler, but he was a big problem for me and my friend through the sections of the game that we played. I don't know if we get rid of him at some point or anything like that, but he was a prevalent problem. Umbrella. Cartridge for bioweapon codename Nemesis. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, Nemesis was the big problem that we ran into. I'm not sure what his deal is yet. Like I said, I don't know the lore in this game. I don't know if he's just a random nobody. He just seemed like everywhere. Alright. Why is your TV still on if you were sleeping, miss? The fan I can understand, but why the TV? And a light in your bathroom. And running water. Why? And a gun on the... Oh, that's blood. Oh, this is a dream. Okay. There's never running water in my dreams like this. They always just kind of happen, but this is the dream. This is one messed up dream. One messed up nightmare she's having, if she's had to deal with this kind of stuff. Oh, the rotting in the chest is a bit much. Oh, this got really dark really fast.
Fucking hell. Gets worse every night.
Every night? You might need some help there,
More
miss.
days. Then I can kiss this town goodbye.
3 nights and you have this much to pack? And also, sleep on bed. Get stuff off of bed. Turn off TV. Yeah? Also, why is water still running? Do we have something against the property managers? We're not trying to, like, give Cat water. Something like that, and even then we wouldn't be having the water on that much. I think she's checking to make sure she isn't bitten or turning or something like that.
Who could that be?
Yeah, who is calling it this late at night?
Hello?
Jill, are you okay?
Brad, is that you?
Listen, you gotta get out of there.
What are you talking about?
I don't have time to explain. You gotta get out of there right now.
All right, let me grab my...
I guess we're not grabbing anything. He just punched through. Oh! It's here already. Owie. It doesn't like us. If it can punch through a wall, why didn't it punch through it there? I don't think the door is gonna stop it, miss.
What the hell is that thing?
It can throw a wall. If it can throw a wall, it can punch through that. If it can throw a wall, it can punch through that. Just keep running. So, I should explain here, I never really played the game from the beginning before. I only played the sections that I was able to play with my friend. I never saw it throw a cinder brick wall. It's mad about something there, miss. What did you do to it? It's like after you. Not the general population, it's after you. That was able to cut it, really? And also very conveniently placed. And camera on butt. Yep, just keep running. We'll be out of here soon. Ish. I would just jump this.
Okay.
To hell with everything else, just jump. Yeah, he definitely does not like you. And now he is going to smash with wall. He is going to crush with wall. He is pushing concrete through concrete. I don't know how physics there. But I no longer want to be around him. I'd like to see him up against that alien. Hey, did we lose him?
Jill, over here.
Brad,
You okay?
what was that thing?
Damned if I know. But right now it's got a hard-on for the only 2 stars left in town. You and me. I'm not sticking around. Just look around you. The longer we wait, the more screwed we are.
Yep, get away from that thing.
How did this all happen so fast?
I don't know. One fucked up thing always leads to another. It's like our play on steroids.
Bad Luck Game. That would be a movie. And it's a disaster.
Down here! Damn it!
We gotta be dreaming. How could this many people be infected? Brad! Here they come!
Oh, that's a lot of zombies.
There's so many.
One's a cop. Poor guy. Okay, we're just gonna zoom past you, go into the bar.
Door behind you, go!
Because yes, holding that door would help in that time.
Don't think about it. We're gonna make a run for it.
Come on, Jill. We know how this ends.
No, I don't.
Are we still a team?
Always.
Then do me a favor. Don't fuck up like I did. Go!
Just go.
Sorry, Brad.
Well, you're the only star left. Hey, we get a gun back. It's conveniently like the same model we had. Not enough ammo to deal with the rest. And we're wounded. Lovely. Okay, how does? Oh, just crawl under, okay. Her arm looked a little wonky there. Probably shouldn't have used that.
Get to the parking garage roof!
Parking garage roof, gotcha.
Got it. Sir, are you all right?
Stay back! Don't come any closer!
Hey, come on. There's a helicopter waiting to take you to safety.
What safety? I'm not going out there!
I don't blame you.
The parking garage isn't far. I can
The
take
only
you.
safe place is in here!
Okay, you do you, sir. Ammo. Take this. Handgun ammo times 7. I'm gonna reload. Alright. Oh, zombie doggos. You can't get me, I can't get you. Okay, maybe that one could get me. He wasn't very smart, though. Nothing around here to pick up, right? Scavenge these supplies. How do I use my knife, by the way? I know that's always a thing. Key bindings. Attack. So I don't have his knife anymore? Ah, I had to switch to it. Make sure he's down.
Shit!
I tried. Shoot. Knife is not gonna work well. Okay. And I'm out. Make sure he stays down. I probably could have just ran around them. That didn't open very much. Out you go. Since when does an elevator close that fast? Not even in modern days. I should know. I deal with elevators on a regular basis. I'm a-comin'. I'm a-not comin'. What hit the elevator? Probably seeing Oh.
Sorry.
Don't be sorry. He's no longer there.
Damn it! It's my turn, bitch!
Bada bing. I don't think the car is doing very much, Jill. I think we need to try a new tactic. So much for seatbelts. I don't think the car did very much. I think we need a new tactic. Good thing you survived car tactic. And he is not very happy at that one. I don't think fire is working either. He can grab rockets. Don't just drop the missile launcher.
I got you.
Who are you? What are you doing?
Name's Carlos, and I'm saving you.
Thanks, Carlos.
Get you someplace safe.
But what about missile launcher? I mean, I guess you might be out and, Nemesis ain't down, is he?
Hope so.
We've been bringing survivors here.
Here where?
My guys have converted some subway cars into a shelter. It's safe.
He's with Umbrella.
Personal space. Okay, I get it. Let's go. Oh, come on. Who's the dipshit that closed this?
He's with Umbrella.
Hey, what do you know about that monster?
Nothing. I've never seen anything like it. But it's no zombie. It knows what it wants and won't stop till it gets it. Don't you like that in a man?
No.
Thanks. He's all yours.
Listen, I promise you're in good hands. I'm with the Umbrella Biohazard Countermeasure Service. UBCS for short.
Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? You guys are the ones who caused all of this.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you talking about? Look, you don't have to trust me, but I'm going to the shelter. You coming?
I mean, I don't got much of a choice.
Come on, it's this way.
How many others are here, by the way?
This fine young lady could use our help.
I think he knows.
You didn't even think to ask fine young lady her name? She is an elite operative of RPD, Special Tactics and Rescue Service. Her name is something Valentine.
It's Jill.
Nice to meet you, Jill. I am UBCS Platoon Leader Mikhail Victor. My team was sent here to rescue civilians.
Right. How's that going for you?
The city is completely cut off, isolated. Most of the 100,000 civilians will wind up dead. Correction, undead. My platoon has suffered serious losses. Just keeping them alive is more than I can manage.
Well, you can thank your corporate overlords for that.
Yes. Well, we are doing all we can. If we can get this subway train moving, we can evacuate some survivors.
So maybe 100 survivors?
Help. My men cannot do this alone.
All right. I'm in. But I am on their side, not yours.
Oh, hey. It's cool. We all want the same thing.
Thank you, Jill.
All right, Super Cop. Here you go. We can use this to stay in contact.
I know what a radio is.
Okay, she doesn't have to be that much of a smartass.
We need to get you geared up. Head up to street level. You'll find supplies there.
All right.
Street level, yay.
They really took a chunk out of you.
Nothing that I...
Chunk out. I'm hoping it wasn't a zombie. Because then he's gonna turn. Alright, let's see what I can find. Tabloid front page. Cannibal Murders, a complete digest. In the gray morning on September 25th, a frantic caller telephoned the RPD to report an assault. A man described as disheveled like a vagrant was attacking a passerby on the north of the Lambs Museum of Art. The responding officers discovered a mutilated corpse of a woman by some dumpsters nearby. Dozens of bite marks covered her body and she had been dismembered, suggesting she had been eaten. The third unknown incident is of its kind to occur in Raccoon City in this month. So who done it? Who's been munching on man steak? We at News Comment have been feeling that the so-called cannibal disease patients Spencer Memorial has been providing free treatment for since August might not be settling for just the cafeteria food. Our reporters have infiltrated Spencer Memorial, asked the tough questions, and come back with horror stories that will make your stomach roll. Turn the page for the scoop. Yep.
Jill? It's me again. You topside yet?
Working on it. So what's the plan?
The old tanks got me clearing the tracks. You mind getting the subway infrastructure back online?
And how do I do that?
Let's start by restoring power. I'll navigate you to the substation once you hit the main road.
Copy that. Let's do this fast.
Green herb, I believe that's a healing herb. Handgun ammo. I just gotta make it. Oh, I need a key for this, I'm assuming. Alright, inventory. Combining items. Some items can be combined with others, either to free up a slot or to create something new. Combine to do just that. Alright. So if we do this, I get handgun ammo. If I remember correctly from other games, you can do combine with green and red. Fully restore health, okay. Don't have anything for this yet, I'm assuming.
This looks like I could get this working if I plug in the right whatever it is.
I'm gonna plug this in here because it's a really good healing and I don't think I need it quite yet. UBCS Herb Field Manual. There's no place in the UBCS for pipsqueaks who crawl back to base every time they get scratched up. You want somebody to kiss your boo-boo, go someplace else. Here in the big leagues, we mix our own meds, so get these recipes memorized. High potency mixture, 2 green herbs. Maximum potency, 3 green herbs, or red plus green. First aid spray, can't make these yourself. Grab them if you see them, that should do. Now get this done. I didn't know you could mix 3 greens. Actually, what I didn't double check.
We're survivors. We've got to get that train moving.
Is he still walking? I saw a typewriter, but I assumed I couldn't use it because I didn't have any ink. I can, okay. In previous games, you needed ink to save, so that's why I kind of assumed. Guess you don't need ink. Let's head back out. I know you want scritches, but you have to come up here. You run away every time I try to scratch you. You can't get scratches. One of my cats really wants attention, is mewing if you can hear her. That's a lot of blood. No body. Yes, take that. Thankfully there's no loss on reload there. Take time for a headshot. Probably could have knifed him, but after my last experience with that, I don't want to do that unless I absolutely have to. There's a lock here that I can't get through. I'm guessing they're all gonna get released rather soon. I have to figure a way to break this lock. Got more two more gunpowders or just one? Okay.
Carlos, I've reached the main avenue. Which way do I go?
See a big transmission tower? That's the substation. You'll have to circle around through an alley to your right to get there.
You mean the alley that's on fire?
Maybe. Surely a tall drink of water like yourself can put out a few flames.
Fuck you.
I like Carlos. I really like Carlos. Something bad's gonna happen to him and I know it.
Gotta put this out.
Oh, there's a fire hydrant. No? Okay, well, let's start looking. I figured that would be a thing eventually, and now I can go that way too. Thank you, guys. You look so surprised, Jill. Just get into action. We know what's gonna happen. Actually. Saves me the bullets. Figured that was explosive. I didn't want to be near it. I wonder. Seems like that took out 2 of them. It did not. Really? You took more than that? Maybe one of those was a grazing shot or something. You got back up. I tried to stab her. Shoot. Okay, that knife is not working as intended, is it? And stay down. I'm fine. I was thinking that we could pop heads, but I guess maybe not. Okay, can I go in here? I can. I just want to figure out what my options are. So I can go there, and I can maybe go this way? I cannot, but let's do this really quick. Another lock. Like, at what point? Fancy box. Am I going to get a key for that? Examining items. Yeah, I remember that. So I got a jewel. I think I remember where that goes. I'm going to put it in here for now so it doesn't take up space. I'm going to save. I'm not going to overwrite anything if I can help it. I'll make the partial heal if I need it. But I'm going to wait till a full heal if I can. I can go out there. Ah, hell. They're taking a few more shots than I thought they would. Off me. And I have to take them out the old-fashioned way. Ah, hell. Because I messed with some of my bullets there. Didn't expect to die that early on. Am I gonna learn from my lesson? No. I continue. Might have ammo now. Yeah, I have enough. I thought I knifed her enough. These guys have significant amounts of health. Come on. What a bing. Get up now! Get up now! Okay. I mean, I'm spending more than I'm getting still, but we'll keep looking. That did not go as planned. That door. Really? I keep saying really, but I know the knife does nothing at this point. Stay down. Stay down. I don't know at what point the knife, or like, they are guaranteed to stay down. Drugstore owner's journal. August 24th. This new hair tonic from Umbrella is just flying off the shelves. The stuff they make always works wonders, so it's no surprise I was counting on this and ordered a huge shipment. My instincts are paying off, literally. I just know sales will continue to rise as word gets out. That said, the string of violent incidents on the news has me worried. Maybe I ought to invest in a good safe to hold all this cash that's rolling in. The new safe is just perfect. Nobody knows the code, not even my wife. It's a secret between me and my beautiful Aqua Cure Queen. She'd never give me out for a thief. Aqua Cure. I'm guessing that's gonna be down there. Is there a map that I can look at? There we go. Can't do anything with that. But it sounds... There we go. Kerboom. Can't take those tools, huh? You thought those would work on the fire hydrant. Gunpowder is always helpful. Won't be down here. This is just this again. So I didn't find what I was quite looking for. But we do have a new stock of ammo, which is nice. Oh. This just goes back here then, huh? Here we are. This is... I thought I had been in here for some reason. That's why I ran right through him. That was silly of me. Any others around here? Doesn't look like it. I don't trust you to be down. I don't trust you to be down. I think I got him. I'm gonna use that. Actually, we're gonna combine this with this, then we're gonna combine this with this. That way I have a few more slots. High-grade gunpowder. What's the difference with this one? Combine gunpowder with gunpowder to create shotgun shells, or combine with another to create mag ammo. Okay. So he said there's a statue in here. Am I blind? 937. Okay. Wait, it's either 937 or 154. 937 or 144. Let me write that down. I think, if I'm reading that correctly. Because there were arrows there. I can go into this railway place too. I don't think I was in there yet. I'd like to do that. Because I'm looking for a few different things. Okay, so let's try the 1-4. Mess that up. Oh, it was 937. My first thought. Dot site. That'll be handy, actually. Okay. So now, I'm guessing I just do combine? Oh, nice. Alright, let's go into that Kite Bros Railway. I probably have been in there and I'm just blanking. I have not. Can I get back up now? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. So we're gonna go this way. Fire hose, that's what I needed. Anything fun in here? Employees memo. Violence getting worse and worse these past few days. Got a shotgun for when it hits breaking point. Locking up in the gun rack. That should keep things from any would-be looters while I go out and find some more shells. If things go south, cut the chain and bust out the sucker. I pray we all make it out alive. Well, I need to be able to cut it out. So I definitely want the shotgun. Oh, that's going to be handy too. I'm going to save it for now because then I can make shells. Okay, so the plan is we're going to go and put that fire hose to use. That'll give me one slot at least.
This must be the subway company's offices.
Hey, a little bobblehead. Does anything happen if I break it?
Huh. Nothing.
Railway manual. I'll read that later because I think I need to be able to use it. I still don't know how to get through these. I'm assuming will be soon. I think I've already gone through the donut shop. Can't cut through that. I don't trust you. It's the wrong one. Okay, so there's gunpowder back there, so I'm going to do this. I believe I've been through here, yeah. What I can do now... Okay. Don't really feel like using the max heal. But it's good to have on hand. I want to save the grenade or something else. Which leaves me 2 slots for now, that's fine. Keep thinking that that's an item. Alright, so I have the fire hose for the hydrant. Let's try that. At least gets it out of my inventory. I'm guessing once I go past here, I'm gonna get bolt cutters or something.
There.
Yeah, there's a repair shop, so that would make sense. Bolt cutters. Oh, safe spot too. So I want to know if...
Is someone in here?
Bolt cutters don't work on those. I need a key. Since it was so quick, I'm just gonna do this. Bada bing.
Your UBCS?
Yeah, careful. Come on, don't look at me like that, all right? I'm not an infected. No, wait, please!
What the fuck?
He was infected.
He might have been infected.
Oh, stars, this soft. No wonder so many of you dead.
And what are you, UBCS? Killing your own people?
He would have turned. There's your sense of self-preservation.
Why does he look familiar?
Go back to the subway station. We don't need a bleeding heart like you getting in the way.
He looks very familiar. So I am going to go back and get the shotgun. Training log. July 10th, 202 pounds, 12 laps on the yard, 2 circuits, suck it, prison. Umbrella Corp just recruited me for a job. A job! So he was in prison. Don't know how they're going to wipe out a life sentence for murdering 20 gangbangers. Wow. But whatever, I'll take it. Beats shitting away the rest of my life behind bars. I gotta get back into shape. July 26th. 196 pounds, 20 kilometer run, 3 circuits, target practice at 400 yards, 5 misses. Caught the chain yesterday and moved to a UBCS training camp where I fired my first bullet in 2 whole years. Missed a stationary target by 5 inches at 400 yards. I never do that. It's like I forgot everything. Doesn't matter, I'll get sharp again, watch me. August 15th, 190 pounds, 30 kilometer run, 3 circuits, target practice at 600 yards, 2 misses. I've got my shot grouping down to 3 inches. Feeling good. After lunch, they put me through my first mock battle. The Cap and the other guys are good people, and beasts of war at that. But what is up with the lunatic Nikolai? He used me as a human shield just to score some extra points. I'm guessing that was Nikolai up there. September 25th, 181 pounds, 30 kilometer run, 4 circuits. Target practice at 600 yards. No misses. Murphy's back, baby. You'll never see me miss another target. Tomorrow I go on my first mission, riot control in Raccoon City. I think Jimmy would have liked that. My brother was always the first to reach out and help people, right up until those street punks took him away from me, and now it's my turn to do some good for a change, the way I know best. Alright, so let's go back. There was a shoddy back there. There was other chains. Actually, I want to check up here quick. Oh, there's... Screw that, there's another door. Yeah, I should be good. Alright, so... Just gotta... It was past this. Then... Cape Rose Railway? There's a pet shop too. Unfortunate. I'll get them in a second. Here we go. Never know when that's going to be useful again, but for now, got me what I wanted. M3 shotgun, 4 shots in it. Then we saved this because combined with that for shoddy shells. which I can now combine into this for more spots. And then station online via doing this. Oh, that thing's gone now. Files. Ensuring safe subway operations. In the event of a power outage, the subway will automatically cease operations. Once power has been restored, please use the control panel to confirm stations at which the train will stop, as well as the track segments that will be used en route. If the route entered is unsafe, an error will occur and operations will not resume. Okay. So, looks like I need to turn on power somehow. Using this, and it's not letting me. I can't get down more. I don't have anything for locked, so I might need to go forward more. Looks like that might be a one tap. I want to know if there's anything over here, because there's two guys. Probably could have done that with the shotgun. I didn't originally see that fire barrel. Oh, it didn't get you? Really? Oh, that one melon-headed you, though. You're down. And can't get that barrel. Okay, I do need to use this now. I don't think that was entirely worth it, but it is what it is. I think this was... Oh, that's a change door. I can get through that now. Alright, let's go. Remember, there's a barrel there. Hi, guys. Unfortunate. Sure how he got behind me. Am I just that oblivious? Handgun ammo. Hand grenade. Shoddy shells. Not what I was hoping for, but it works. Now, simple lock. I probably do need to go back over here now. There's a chain door there. I'm gonna go to all the chain doors I can now. If I can get my way there. There's a monument in the station. I don't think I remember that. I'll have to double check that on my way there. Or next time I'm there. Okay, change door number 1. There we go. I don't want to discard anything, though. We can take the fancy box and examine fancy box and open it. Or another blue gem. I'm sure that's going to be something later. Oh, I'll get that on my way back. And then, I think there's a change door right here. Oh, that's something I can't get into. Alright, I mean, that was semi-worth it to me. But that tells me that I think I need to go over here. That was just worth it to pick up the shotgun to me. I'm gonna dump a few things in here, particularly this and the grenade. Wait. Oh, it was telling... I want to double check that. You can discard items that have served their purpose in any other... Okay, so it's telling me that this is now worthless. Okay. Alright, I think I'll be good. Let's go. Up by you, sir. Oh, there's a lot of children's drawings here. That's sketchy. This has a brick wall. Handgun ammo. Note. In the Middle East, Eastern Europe, East Africa, I thought I knew what hell was. I never figured I'd never crack no matter what was thrown at me, but this job, the one that was supposed to be easy, a quick wage, I'd earn it. It all happened at once. There was 30 guys in our squad, all armed with state-of-the-art assault rifles, and yet we were wiped out in less than 48 hours. I've been through enough shit to know it only ever gets worse. And if that was just the beginning, maybe I'm a coward, I don't care. Is the only way I have left. I just hope my body doesn't get back up after I pull the trigger. Ooh, that's heavy. What's this? Electrician's note. Public use generators provided by Raccoon City's Electricians Guild. Due to ongoing power outages, the guild has decided to provisionally place a number of electric generators through the city. Everyone is welcome to them, but reminder, these generators are high voltage currents. If one were to be struck or impacted by gunfire, anyone standing near them could be electrocuted. Handwritten addition, you got that? You see a generator spitting sparks, don't go near it, don't do anything stupid, safety first. And as the saying goes, if we make it through this mess, we'll have plenty of busted generators for sale at bargain prices. I try to hit the doggo. I knew they might get a bit nasty. Now, if they break that down, that's going to get worse. We'll go forward with Shoddy. Really? Wanted to be safe. Wanted to be safe. Double tap that. Yeah, walk down them stairs. Make sure he doesn't get back up. Okay, can't get in that one, but gunpowder? Man, that bugs me. I can't get in any of these, right? All electrician stuff. Okay, I might have an herb to mix with that later. For now, it's some emergency healing. Hip pouch, what's this? RPD hip pouch. 2 extra slots. A small belted pouch good for carrying more items. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. For now, actually, I'm just going to store some gunpowder. I'm good on ammo. I feel like I might want to store this and take this out. Is there anything else of use in here? Facts from Substation Chief. What do we got here? To all employees. In response to the violent outbreaks across the city, we've implemented an additional power outage. Once the situation has been brought under control, please activate the 4 breakers ASAP. Once that's done, turn on the main power switch in the control room to reactivate the power grid. So, again, I'm guessing that's what I gotta do. We're using the typewriter.
Smells like... Oh, I don't even want to think about it.
What even makes these? I mean, it looks like decayed flesh, but someone's gotta, like, spin that. Green herbs, they work. It was starting to look like Chad was never gonna come back from his round, so I poked my head in there, and next thing I know, they've got some kind of maggots squirming down my throat. I was gagging and heaving, but those little bastards didn't seem to mind none. They just wouldn't come up. I was staggering around like a madman, then I saw a green herb. My grandma once told me that green herbs are a natural bug deterrent, so I grabbed one, shoved it down my gob, and swallowed. But what do you know, the little things didn't want to be in there no more, and I was never so happy to throw up. I'm gonna head back out there, look for Chad, and if anyone else sees it, remember, eat your greens. Maggots. Okay. I don't trust you, sir. Fancy box, and you're gonna start barfing.
Oh my god.
I'm assuming... Key? Lockpick. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of that. Let's go poke. Hopefully you don't get back up now. And we need it to get in you. And a lot of other doors there. Thankfully I don't have to play a mini game or anything like that. That's a bit more than maggot. That's a bit more than maggot. Eat your greens. Eat your greens. Oh.
Fucking gross.
I don't trust that hole there. Nothing here, right? I hear you. Wonder if they're ever spawning here. Ceilings, watch the ceilings. Breaker 1, I'm assuming.
Here we go.
Haha. I don't know where I am. I'm very lost. No parasites. Man, there's a lot of these things.
Come on!
At least they broke through a wall for me. I think that one ran. Okay, I've hit this one. I've hit that one. Gotta go around for that one, I'm assuming. Why can I only find the two? I'm running out of ammo too. Can't hop that. Let's try it this way. Ha ha ha. I was just too dense to go right. Or blind, I don't know. So I've hit this one. Is it seriously this one right over here with the red light that I've ran by like 3 times now? Yeah, shotgun here. Okay, map. Use the control panel to restore power. Yeah, I need to get out of here. Those things were gross.
Okay.
And they hurt.
All that leaves is the main power switch. Enjoy that.
Fry! I wonder if there was a mother spider. Hey, there's light. Simple lock, simple lock. Am I blind? Probably on the other side of this.
Carlos, it's Jill. I've restored power to the subway.
Nice going. Next up is the traffic control system. It should be in the subway company's offices.
Right. I think I know the building.
Really? Way to go, partner. One step ahead.
Not your partner.
Was over here. Simple lock. And in we go. More handgun ammo. Can I just combine these? There is a max, okay. So I do have a little much on the handgun, which I should probably be saving shoddy for now. And then we're gonna go down here and get a bunch of stuff. Never really explored over here, did I? Oh, you're...
Shitting me?
My sentiments, exactly. I do have to get past him, it seems. Should have gone back when I had the simple lock before. Off me, off me, off me. Hell. Hey, where am I? Okay, it's going to continue from right here. Gotcha. So, for the record, like nothing right here. Okay. I'm at caution, so I could restore with either of these. I'll do that when I'm hit. Did he just say charge?
Carlos! That thing is still alive! It's after me!
What? Run! Come back to the station!
That's a plan.
Not until I get traffic control online.
Okay. Let's take stock. I think I can go into this room just fine now. Okay. I had red herb. Take out. Combine. I'm gonna stash this for now. Yeah. He might go away at some point, so I don't know. Oh, I forgot about this lock. I can just do this quick. First aid spray, that's gonna be handy. I don't want to redo that. Let's keep going. I've kind of decided that since this is already at an hour and a half and this does not feel like a good stopping spot and I have the time today, I think what I'm actually going to do instead of doing this in episodes is just going to do a full gameplay. Alright. I'm gonna see if that thing is still after me. It is. Now, where do I have to go? Subway station is down there. Gotcha. Wow, he hits hard. Okay. I've only died twice. No, we are not going to assist it. Both of which were to Nemesis, which is supposed to be the hard part of the game if I recall correctly. And I was slightly distracted that time. I don't even know if I can, like, make him go away. I flubbed up. Yeah. He's still probably gonna chase me. Oh, where's the body? Nope, 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 nope. Yes, I know I'm injured. Run away, run away, run away. Okay, so from here... That did not work as intended. Well, I've been going the wrong way this entire time. I need to get over here. Shite. Okay, so from here, hang left. I can't read maps, y'all.
Carlos, I'm in the control room. Now what?
Nice.
Hit the button.
Now you gotta plot out a route.
Okay, give me a sec. All right, where are we headed?
The train is stopped at Redstone Street. We need to reach Fox Park Station. Can you program that in?
Hey, I'm Super Cop. Consider it done.
Maybe.
Unable to establish route.
2,
Please try again.
3, 2. Okay, so I don't like these kind of things, so I need to go from 2 to 3. Oh, I can switch those too. So the FA to the RA, or no, from the FA to the, RA to the SA, back to the FO. And then FA2, RA3. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong numbers here, ain't I? Those are selected stations, okay. I see. Okay. At least he's not on my butt right now, so I can figure this out, because otherwise this would be a huge problem. So I need to go to the FA2. Took me a second for this. Now I need to go to the RA3. Now I need to go to the SA2.
Valid route confirmed.
Carlos, it's me. I finished inputting the subway route.
Chill, you are amazing. Tough as nails, too. Hurry back to the station. We'll make sure the subway's ready to depart.
Alright, now I just need to get past him, huh?
What the fuck?
I think those are ones that if you don't melon head, that happens. But now I can go back and do this to all of them. First aid spray, that's gonna help significantly. What's this? Simple lock right there. I'm gonna go back and get that. I 100% needed these. So I was out. I just realized those donuts are gonna go bad if they aren't already. Shame. It makes me crave donuts. I've been craving them for a while. I really shouldn't have them. More so than most people. Alright, so from here... just want to make sure I'm not missing any other locks. Yeah, there's one in the donut shop I want to go get. Hand grenade. Honestly, I wonder if those would have been handy versus Nemesis. Got 3 of them now. Wonder how much I can store in here, to be honest. Then on my way back, so I've gotten all this, there is this to grab, and I think the padlocked door right there. And in the subway station, there's a few things to grab. And we'll be bueno. Or not. He's making them this time, okay. Oh, that is different. My camera angle wouldn't change there. Yay, another death. Alright, let's try this again. Maybe I don't hit those spots. Come on, Jill. What? Oh, that's why. Because you didn't do the thing I told you to do. We're only on caution right now. Oh yeah. So, if I can manage it, I'm gonna go back for some of that, but didn't look like it. So I think I missed out on something at the padlocked door. I know I'm gonna regret this. Oh, that's the wrong way. I'm like, why wasn't there a cutscene? I didn't load that far back. I'm only gonna try this once. There's a gem or something I'm missing. Then he's gonna jump in front of me. Thought I could dodge that. We're still... Really? No, 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 run. I use this map. It's right here. Because I can totally do this in duress. It's funny that Nemesis even waits. Nope, nope. Alright, I think we got what I wanted. I should have gone back for this beforehand. And it's a gem, watch. Now I'm gonna take these out. So I have a feeling these have something to do with this. I was somewhat right. Ooh. Tactical stock for the shotgun. I'll read what that does in a second. I think this is everything for it. Oh, that one was so good. Hit pouch again. More space. Thank you. And that's all that I could interact with. All right, so the one that I just went back for gave me the tactical stock for the shotgun. Custom part for the M3 shotgun. Reduces recoil by increasing stability, affording higher accuracy. I didn't know that's what I would get. I was expecting something like extra ammo or some weird thing like that. Alright, I'm gonna store this because I don't know when I'm gonna be using those. I just want to move these down here. And then I have gunpowder and an extra heal should I need it. Looks like we're okay here. Oh yeah. I can upgrade, or unlock these, not upgrade them. Shotgun shells. That's gonna be handy. Was there any more in here? Okay. Map actually is pretty good about that, thankfully.
Nice job, Super Cop. I'm impressed.
We back in business?
Yeah, mostly. But we need 30 to 40 minutes to finish maintenance. Nikolai.
That is Nikolai.
The town's crawling with those freaks. No chance of fighting our way out of the city. Why is she here?
She's helping get the trains running again.
Bad time to start carrying dead weight for her. She's unreliable. Can't pull the trigger when it counts.
Hey, take it easy.
I just got your train running.
She'll get you killed.
Might have just saved your ass.
Sorry about that. Everyone's a little worked up. Oh, come on. Not again.
It's me he's after.
Hey.
I'll buy you some time.
Hey, wait!
I don't think that's gonna help.
No! Damn it!
Come on, you creepy ass stalker. You want stars? Ah!
We'll run. Oh, that got me, not him. More. Faster, faster. He's right there, I think. He's gonna pull you out. Oh. This looks familiar. So remember when I said in like the beginning of this, when
Carlos, do you copy? Carlos! Oh, shit. Oh, I need to find another way out. A map of the area. Perfect.
Yeah. I think this is it. I'm not sure. So remember in the beginning of the game when I said, hey, yeah, me and my pea-brain friends, like myself included when I say pea-brain, when we were really, really young, under the age of 10. I was youngest in this group, mind you. All played this game and couldn't figure out how to get past a certain part. Mainly because of that guy who just chased us. I think this is the part. This is all the further we got into the game, and we loved the game. We played it a lot, but we played this part over and over, trying to beat it. I kid you not, we spent over 30 or 40 hours on this part until we got a Game Shark to beat it. And even then we had problems. That's how bad we were. Increased sewer security. We've been receiving reports of unauthorized personnel in the control areas of the facility. In response, we are replacing the aging mechanics locks and implementing new security protocols. Unlocking the new electronic locks requires a special-made battery pack to be distributed among all employees. Please keep your personal battery pack on hand at all times when moving through the facility. Alright, let's find someone. Oh, I didn't see this way. Okay. I might be able to drop down there. I didn't want to do that quite yet.
Oh, God. I'm definitely burning these clothes.
I would too. I burned clothes for less. Excuse me, what the hell is this? I do not remember anything like this.
What the fuck was that?
I'm with you, Jill. And then it deflates? Don't tell me that was a zombified frog. I can go up that way. I want to check this other way first. But holy hell am I short on ammo. Oh hell. So I think I can just shoot it in the open mouth even when it doesn't like open, like the opening in its wide mouth there, even when it doesn't have a grin on its face there. First aid spray is gonna help. I don't trust you, sir. These are gonna help. A little bit of a hidden spot there, but that's fine. They take up a lot of ammo. I'm not sure I'm supposed to be coming this way. But it's getting them out of the way. Oh yeah, for the grenade launcher, that's going to be helpful later. I need to store those. Battery pack, that's what I needed. Takes up 2 slots, wow. So, I think the grenade launcher in the old game also took up 2. Good thing we have this on us. And we'll probably find something I can mix. Combined with another explosive A to create explosive rounds, or explosive B to create... Okay. So what I can do here, because I see this, is combine these two. It gives me an open slot to take this. Love letter. My little darlings, it's already been 3 months since we fled here together. I find myself thinking back to the day you hatched. Your little voices made me tremble with pride, your adorable little bodies brimming with incredible destructive power, and of course that voracious, insatiable appetite. You are no less than the pinnacle of the Hunter series, and yet they ordered me to destroy you. They said you were unfit for use as weapons because of a few minor invulnerabilities. So what if you were susceptible to heat? Flame rounds. So what if your delicate mandibles were exposed when you feed? Haven't you ever heard of character flaws? Those very flaws that make you so very, very precious to me, but we'll show them. Down here, we'll continue to walk the evolutionary path. We'll prove to Umbrella that you, my beloved Hunter Gammas, are truly superior. Okay, Hunter Gamma. I'm also, super low on ammo. Seriously? Shoot the mandibles when they're exposed. really hope that's the last one, because if not, I am boned. Okay. Says there's an office that way. So I haven't gone to the office yet. Oh. Said something about a shot to the legs will knock him out. I might have to do that. Game loaded too quickly for me, though. But still have the battery. So let's go this way. And kaboom. Yeah, they're an instant takedown if they get me. Okay. That's creepy. I want to see if I can go back then somehow. Because I don't have the ammo to take these guys on. So it'd be that way if I can. Oh, wait. Threw me back slightly. I can make shotgun ammo. Not sure that's going to be enough, but... we'll see. Seems like, for the most part, things in here stay dead once you get them. It's just once you progress a little bit, there might be more spawns. So if I go this way, there might be a way back up. From what I saw. Sewer worker notes. It happened again. They got Kane this time. I saw it all. One of those things just swallowed him whole head to toe. I tried to warn them when Bill went missing 2 weeks back. The cop said he'd probably skip town, but no way. Not with his baby coming any day. Did they listen? Nope. This is bullshit. Puke, breathing, toad face. Every time I think I lost them, another one pops out of the tunnels, and it's not like I can count on the cops. I don't trust those pencil pushers at HQ either. Next one of those freaks that shows his face, I'm gonna hit it right in his big ugly mouth. I mean, that's what I've been doing. Okay. So I do got to go back this way to get back to things, but maybe I should head to that office. Oh, come on. I don't know why I'm having such problems with them. Okay, we'll try this again. Now, once I get flame rounds, they might not be as bad. No, I can't reload this, right? Okay. I do want to go, now that I know I missed something over here, I want to go pick it up just because I can. And, kind of surprised he's not zombified, but... One's down. I'm pretty sure I saw the other one when I went that way, so let's go this way. Oh no, the office is where I got the battery, isn't it? Oh, there's stuff here. Thank you. I think I'm gonna need the gun. I want to try something. I'm gonna store the gunpowders for now. I'm just gonna take out some of these. Oh. Well then, maybe I don't need that. We're also gonna store this. I'm trying to move stuff and it's not really letting me is a problem here. So we'll do that just so I have some healing items. I'm gonna grab the grenade launcher. Invoice from Gun Shop Kendo. Thank you for purchasing the Sextuple 6X grenade launcher. We've made special adjustments to ensure this piece to ensure compatibility with a variety of ammunition types. For optimal performance, be sure to choose the right ammo for the right situation. As we've discussed for the time of purchase, this is a refurbished model and the chamber needs to be manually cycled between shots. It'll take an extra moment, but this is reflected in the price as agreed. Handwritten note on reverse. Explosive round, explosive A2 flame round, A plus B acid, B times 2 mine rounds can't be readily crafted, not worth stocking up on. Won't help if we need to keep the gammas in line. So there's 4 types of rounds for it. Explosive B. If I need flame rounds, I might as well do that. Looks like it's already loaded with flame rounds. Alright. And let's actually move this right here. I'm wondering if I really do need both the pistol and the shotgun, but for now, we're gonna do this. I should have saved. So it can hold 6 rounds. Yeah. If I recall correctly, when we got the grenade launcher is right about the time we started having problems. However, that being said, I thought it was like locked up somewhere in the first game. Yeah, I know you're gonna pop up. Is it 1 round, 1 kill? You're not liking that fire. Okay. I missed a hand grenade in the junk. Is there anything over here? No. So yeah, we were idiots. We couldn't figure this stuff out. Is There's a security room over here. That's locked, okay. This gets us in, that gets me space back. Let's switch to something that won't probably get me in a little bit of trouble. Or we're gonna watch him burn. I don't want to get too near him while he's being taken out, just because I don't trust him to not damage me. I need more battery packs, it looks like. I'm like, you can unlock that. Alright, let's see where this goes. That's back to the manager's office. Why is this red? Alright, we're gonna test a few things here. Pretty sure I need to get in here somehow. Store this. Give me a little extra space. It says I'm currently searching this room. Oh, it's because I haven't opened these. Ha ha ha. That would have been helpful. I don't think I want to go back. Okay. Maybe I should keep this out for now.
Door won't budge. Looks like it needs a power source.
Oh, I get it. I wasn't thinking I could take the battery out of things. But I can. Can't I? Now that that's open, let's go to the security room. I'm gonna bring out the shoddy. Ha ha ha, I'm figuring it out. Another hip pouch is gonna help, that's more space. They're really spoon feeding me this. I wonder how many more I'm gonna get. Another explosive, more gunpowder. It'd be kind of interesting to see if you could eventually mix those. That's the door out. All right. I think that's it. Okay. I mean, if you were smart and wanted to get back in there, you would just battery pack it when the door was open, but that's me. Guess the game won't let you do that, huh? Okay, let's go up. Oh, I didn't really notice, but the hit pouches are showing on her character there. You can see I've gotten 3 now. Cool.
Carlos, can you hear me now?
Jill. Oh, thank God. Everything okay?
Yeah, I'm alive. I lost him.
Don't say that.
Subway's ready to go. We'll leave as soon as you make it back.
Now he's gonna find us. Don't say that. He's like actively hunting us. Hi, buddy. And now he has weapon. Yes, because that is going to help.
It can use weapons?
I mean, I thought he did in the beginning, and you noticed that, didn't you?
I gotta get out. Quick.
Yes, we do. Burning the countryside. And this building. Yes, trust that. I would have just jumped. Why are we going up building? That flamethrower has some reach, man. Also, can he walk across those planks? How did he walk across? Unless he just kind of like slingshotted himself with those whips. I have so many questions about Nemesis. They made him really cool, but I have so many questions. Why are we going up a burning building? I have so many questions. That would slice the hell out of her arms and be hot as hell. Trust me, I've done it. Oh, this ain't gonna be fun. So now he's stopped chasing us because this is a typewriter room. Notice of demolition delay. We have decided to delay the Barnaby office building demolition in response for ongoing public unrest. For safety reasons, all electrical equipment, including generators, have been moved to the roof for safekeeping. Entry to the premises is prohibited until current unrest has subsided. All employees are to stay at home and await further instructions. So we know those work really well on him. I'm gonna get this out just because I need a little more handgun ammo. I'm also going to take out a little bit of hand grenade here just because. And we might need boss stuff. I'm not sure this is going to be a boss fight, because that honestly wasn't how I remembered everything as a kid, but my memory as a kid is very skewed. I don't even remember this part really. Hi, buddy. You got a fuel tank on your back. What happens when we burn it?
All right, let's do this.
That's kind of what I was thinking. Okay. Oh, now he's kind of Molotoving it. Or... not Molotoving it, motoring it.
Still kicking?
Owie! I got greedy. Okay, inventory. I'm at caution. We're gonna combine these for full healths. I don't know how to switch this off of a different ammo. E. Is he down? He's down. That took a lot. Jump, Jill. Somehow that worked. I mean, if that crushes you, it's gonna be worse. Well, we got him in a burning building. Maybe that'll get him off my back for a little bit.
Carlos, it's Jill. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. You all right?
No.
Yeah. Bastard's dead.
Good. Fuck him.
I don't think he's dead.
Turning yourself into bait. You could have been killed.
Don't start. I did what I had to.
I know. And thanks. The subway's ready to go. Hurry back.
Okay. This has ammo, so we'll go with this for now. There's a bunch of stuff over there. I'm on caution yet. I don't have much for ammo, so I should probably be careful. I don't need to engage, or I can use that. If I can round up. Does this lead to anything? There's probably stuff down here, huh? Like fighty stuff. High-grade gunpowder. I don't think I can do anything with that. I don't have normal gunpowder on me. I was expecting to kind of round up of them to blow them up. I left some ammo behind there, but that's fine. I'm not getting it back, it seems. And this section's done. Can I go in this door at all? I can. So that's the search spot, and that might actually be where I need to go. Okay. Explosive. Semi-auto barrel for the shoddy. Custom part for the M3 shotgun designed semi-automatic fire allows more rapid firing while also reducing spread for greater power. So faster firing while reducing recoil. Gunpowder. Let's combine it with this for shoddy ammo. Oh, and a higher capacity, it seems. Okay.
Shit, chill.
Kendo, you're all right.
Yeah, all right's a stretch. Sorry, I got a little jumpy there. Didn't know quite what to expect.
No shit. Look, we're using the subway to get people out of town. You in?
Subway. Well, that's good thinking.
When we get out, there's gonna be a lot to do. We could use a man of your skill set. What's wrong?
Nothing. Just bad timing is all.
Oh.
Yeah. Look, don't worry about me. I'm gonna make other arrangements, okay?
You better. You're the best gunsmith around.
Oh, no.
Don't do anything stupid.
Oh, that's your job, right? Take care, Jill.
No. No. Oh. There's...
Heading to the station, take that service alley out in front of the shop, okay?
Okay. So I do have this stuff. We're going to stash this and this and this. Gonna get the explosives out so we can combine them. Don't feel like I need the grenade launcher right now. And that takes up a lot of space.
The key's hanging on the wall.
I kind of want to check up on him. Well, there's explosive B too. I'm going to put that in there as well. Oh no.
It's all right. That's a good girl.
His daughter's infected. That's why he's staying. To an extent, I can't blame him. Gate key. Let's keep going. Hell. Not gonna stick around to make sure it's down. We're just moving on. I don't know what those bobbleheads do other than collectible purposes, but scorpion head things. Let's check upstairs, then I'm gonna head out. Raccoon Times Reader Column. Dear editor, I'm writing to you because I am troubled, deeply troubled. Anyone who's been a parent knows that Crystal Promenade is the place to take your kids for a trip downtown on Saturdays. And there's no store more popular or harder on a parent's wallet than Toy Uncle. However, I've noticed on windy days, the big statue above the entrance wobbles like the only thing that holding it up is a couple of screws. If that statue's head tumbles loose on a busy day, the children will be badly hurt. I've complained to the manager 3 times now, but he isn't willing to rectify the situation. Are we supposed to wait for a terrible accident to happen before taking action? No, if heads are going to roll and be the managers. Take that death trap down. That's good to know for this situation, actually. Maybe I shouldn't have put that back. I'm starting to regret my decisions. Where did you get a case like that? Oh, hell.
Rocket launcher? Really?
That car ain't gonna stop him.
Jill, you okay?
Carlos, that monster's on my ass again.
Are you shitting me? I thought you killed it.
No time to talkie-talkie. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Hey, it knocked us where we need to be. Can't imagine that felt good. Or how she's in one piece. Oh, I know what we're gonna do. I don't know why he's not on my butt. Why are we... Don't answer that. I know why we're limping like we're injured, but... It's kind of interesting that, like, we're not actually injured, but we're limping like we are. Once again, we're climbing up.
Jill, you there? I think I know how to slow that fucker down. Head back towards the station.
And lead him right to you?
It's okay. Trust me.
Are we gonna hit him with the train? So I do have the potential of going back and getting this now. Maybe. Oh, he did that for me. Was that just game over right there because I didn't turn around fast enough? Am I supposed to shoot it or something? Because there's no other way to go here. Definitely not supposed to dash through that. If you get hit by rolling objects, you will be killed. Keep running no matter how strange the situation is. Okay, so I guess I gotta run into that. Oh, back I go. You wouldn't think that would roll too well. I mean, there would be some momentum there, but... Screw you, buddy. Okay. Map. He said head back towards the station. Isn't that like over here? Okay.
Jill, this way!
I'm heading there. Thankfully, he's a really bad aim with that. All I gotta say.
You okay? Go. Go!
Come on, forget about him!
You're not gonna hurt him.
Come on. Let's get out of here.
Carlos, I know we didn't get off to a great start. Thanks for the save.
Yeah.
Hey, you saved my ass first. You're a hell of a lot braver than me.
Well, what matters is that we can get everyone out of the city now.
Okay, there's stuff over here. Let's go get that.
Hey, you'll be safe.
I'm not gonna go get that. Okay.
What about you?
From the sound of it, I won't be catching the train.
Why not?
They already left.
New orders. If it means I can help save the city, it's fine by me.
New orders. What? What crackpot did that? Surprised he's still standing.
Good work. Your reputation is well deserved. Get inside. The subway's about to leave. Carlos, Tyrell, you have your orders. You need to go back out into the city and find Nathaniel Bard.
This isn't the last ride out of town, right?
Do not worry. Once the civilians are safe, the train will be back.
It's all right, you're going ahead. I'm not gonna die on you, leave you in a cold, cruel, Carlosless world.
What did Nathaniel do?
You need to find this scientist. His vaccine research could save us all.
You see? You're learning. The only life that matters is your own.
Good luck. Let's go.
Why only two of them? Or are they the only two that they can trust? Which I don't necessarily believe.
You don't really think a pencil pusher like Barton is still alive, do you?
I have it on good authority. Why? Are you worried about teammates? Or something else? Funny how brainless zombies can ambush a platoon like that. Funny the gate was locked. Don't you think?
What was that?
Dude!
How is this fucker not dead yet?
No, they're gone. Yup, this way.
Nikolai, what are you doing?
It's not after you.
Nikolai!
Get off my train, shit bird!
Well, I gotta give him props for that one. I don't like Nikolai.
Oh, it's been a while. Subway's got to be clear of the city by now.
Along with your hot date.
Nah, she's not like that. Hell, she's not like anybody.
And that's why you want her, buddy. I do wonder what Nemesis would do if it finished clearing off all the stars.
Keep your head screwed on, Romeo.
Oh, now I get to play as him.
You sure? It looks like a cemetery to me.
Oh yeah, it's a cemetery.
Brad, stop! T.
Come on, man. Not you too. Sorry.
Oh, the fact that it was able to talk yet.
Shit, it's locked. You stay on the door. I got this fucker. Come get some.
You still walking, Brad? Holy hell. Either this gun doesn't do even as much as...
Where'd that cop go?
Oh.
Don't know, don't care. We got a job to do.
Isn't this like from 2?
In the STARS office. Let's find him and take him into custody.
Custody? I thought this was a rescue.
This seems like the spot from 2.
Carlos, take a look at this. I've located the STARS office. Remember, Bard had access to Umbrella's darkest secrets. He knows we'll try to keep him under our thumbs.
So this search and rescue mission is really more like find and detain. Right. Good to know.
I'll open the shutter so you can get through.
You stay here and find out what's been going on here at the station.
Call you if I find anything.
Okay.
Be careful.
Yeah. You too, man.
Well, this is gonna go downhill quickly if this is a spot from... I think... This looks like the area from 2? Looks pretty familiar, so... Okay, can't open that.
Crack this open.
ID card security protocol. Each member of the force has been issued an ID card. From now on, this ID card will be required to access all storage boxes. Do not lend your card to anyone. Take great care in using it. If your card goes missing, report it immediately. That doesn't sound good. Spiderhead? Redhead? Well, he's already down.
Couldn't have been a zombie.
Oh. Owie. Okay, can't get in this door. Confiscated item storage. And that door's just locked.
I didn't stick around. Here we go.
Oh. I think you're down too. If I can hit, that'd be great. You're not down, huh? Alright, anything down here? Not that I'm seeing. I don't trust that sound. Flash grenade might be handy. Loud sound and a flash. That might be handy for other types of things. What's in here? Assault rifle ammo. So I've already used more than that.
Copy. There's something real nasty in here. I don't know what it is.
Something nasty. All right. I'll take a look with the cameras. Watch your six.
I'm guessing those rooms open later. Tamu auto lock. Ah, hell. Get off me. Shouldn't have gotten that close to the door. Anyone else? Just gonna do that. Walkie. There's your cap, sir. Down you go. I don't have healing. I wish their heads would go kaboom when I'm headshotting them, just so I know that they're down. You know? Nothing right there. So that was the thing in some of the older games. First aid spray, that should be helpful. I feel like I've gotten through so much of this ammo though. So I'm gonna go.
Shit. Locked.
The dark room there. Internal memo, September 22nd, 1998. It's before the original game came out, if I remember right. Office supply internal relocation notice. Heat resistant 3 number combination safe. Move from Star's office 2F to West office 1 floor. Let me write this down. Combo is left 9, right 15, left 7. Please change combo ASAP upon receipt. All right. So let's see what we got here. I mean, there doesn't really feel like there's much to put away, but I am going to stash these just for later so I don't accidentally use them or anything. And we'll do this.
Well, if cameras killed those things, I'd be set.
Is this a light? Says there's still... Oh, probably because I can find these. Red herb, assault rifle, ammo. Yeah, we'll keep as is. Alright, so West office has that combination safe for me.
Kind of fucked up shooting cops.
Right. That's another one of the ID things I'm going to need to do. September 20th, arrest report. Rodney Gray, occupation unemployed, former electrician, charges unlawful creation and or possession of explosives. Might be handy. Narrative, suspect was seen behaving suspiciously. Suspect's person was searched, producing a small explosive and time detonator inside his pocket, leading to an arrest on the charges listed above. Search of suspect's home was found more than 20 additional homemade explosives at various stages of completion. Suspect was extremely agitated and not sound of mind. Suspect spoke feverishly when question began. At one point, questioning had been halted due to a sudden bout of shrieking from suspect. Once questioning was resumed, suspect made the following statement: "I didn't do it for me, I did it for you. Why doesn't anyone understand the corpses attack from the shadows? A storm is coming, but the umbrella is no good. Gotta blow it up or you'll be more than just wet. Gotta make more bombs. They're coming soon. Gotta hurry. Burn them, burn the corpses, burn them good." During questioning, the suspect began to shake violently before resuming a shrieking fit. Questioning was ended. A sedative administered. I mean, he was onto something. Note, due to suspect's unstable psychiatric condition, suspect's testimony changed from moment to moment. Suspect's delirium made any sort of dialogue impossible. We are currently awaiting results from a doctor's investigative into a suspect's condition. The explosives collected from a suspect's person and residence appear to be extremely powerful. As a safety precaution, a battery was removed from one detonation device upon its admission into evidence. The battery was secured in a safety deposit room. Good to know. Do not get back up, sir. I already feel bad about this. All right, so we have 9, 15, 7. Oh, hip pouch, thank you. That's going to be helpful. So I don't have that. I have a feeling I'm going to come back. Why can't I unlock this and go into main hall? Alright, let's go to reception then. Actually, no. I need to go upstairs.
Carlos, the STAR's office is up ahead.
Copy that.
Shower room. Fun. Note to a friend. Hector, if you're reading this, I'm already dead. If you hear any noises from the locker, do not open it, please. While you were out on patrol, I focused on finding a way to get to the other side. I realized explosive might be our best bet. I managed to rig a pretty good bomb, but we don't have any batteries for the detonator. Pretty sure I sent one to the safety deposit room during the last intake last week. We need that battery if we're going to knock this wall down, so I headed upstairs to find you one since I know you have the safety deposit room key. As soon as I left the shower room, I was attacked. One of them bit me. I washed the wound as best I could, but I feel worse and worse. I hope I don't need to spell out why you must not open the locker. Don't worry about me. Just get yourself out of here as fast as you can. Your buddy, Wes. P.S. Don't worry about that $600 I lent you. Think of it as a gift towards your upcoming move. When do I ever listen?
Okay. Guess we'll be doing this the explodey way.
Yeah, I'll leave that there. When do I listen?
Better not.
Oh, I don't have the one for that. But we know that... Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Why is it blocked?
It always is. It's a lot of blood. I knew you was a thing. Hey, a key. Don't exactly know what that's. Probably the room downstairs. Don't know the keys, the combinations to those, so I'll have to come back to those. So I'm not gonna look them up. They weren't in my notes yet, right? This one's Wes. I need this. That's where flash grenade might have come in handy.
99.
Okay. How bad is I hurt? Not bad. Really? This thing has like no pushback. So I need 203. I need to find those buttons. Because somehow I guess I can't hit them as is. But we can do 104, 106, and possibly 109. There we go. There's the battery I think we're gonna need.
Mine now.
Ammo I'm gonna need. And a bag bang. Now what's this one at the very end? How do I unlock that one? That's a 3. Doesn't exactly say. Weapons locker. I need a specific key for it. Alright, so let me see here. I can mix these. This is now worthless. Storage box, item box. I have a feeling I'm going to come back out there again, so I'm not too worried about that. However, that being said... You stay down. There's nothing in here for me, right? Okay. Take a look at the item box quick. And let's save because it's been a hot minute. Can't believe I've been recording for almost 4 hours, 3 hours. It just turned 3 hours, but then again, I had to restart something, so. Alright, so. Green herb, dial-lock. Alright. And I don't know the key lock up top. There's a green herb right here. I'm oblivious. That'll be helpful.
Carlos, I've hit a dead end with the terminal here. Gotta head your way.
No.
Copy that.
Okay, hide. I would not trust that wall right there. Okay, that works. Guess I can't use that wall anymore. Melon-headed, like that. Okay, heal. Check all the corpses. Be quadruple sure they're here. What were all of them doing in the bathroom?
One at a time, take a number.
I'm gonna need that ammo. That was a lot of them. Thank you. Thank you.
This asshole.
Things might get bad here. Please be it. Please be it. You know what? Screw it. We're using this for a bit. Okay, I'm fine on health. Okay, I'm literally fine on health. So we're gonna go down the dark, creepy hallway before I go in the door. Against my better judgment right now. says there's stuff in here. Would that be stuff? That would be stuff. Okay. So I'm fully loaded on both. I have ammo for both. We're getting better.
Dr. Bard.
Oh, thank God. Do you know how long I've been trying to reach somebody?
Don't worry, we're gonna get you out of there. Just tell me where you are.
I'm trapped in a goddamn hospital, surrounded by every kind of abomination. Look, just send in stars. They're gonna know what to do.
No, negative. RPD's overrun too.
Then figure it out! Umbrella's gone crazy. They're killing all the researchers. I am the only one who knows how to make the vaccine to stop the zombies. So you can either sit there with your dick in your hand or send somebody who's capable of getting me the hell out of here.
I think that's who is right there.
Like him already?
Yeah, you would. You heard what he said. We can't turn him over to the company.
That's not our call to make. That's Mihail's call. I'm gonna check the computer, see if I can trace the doc's location.
And Mihail's unfortunately not around anymore.
This'll take some time. Look around, see if you can find anything useful.
Flash grenade. Really wondering if those flash grenades would help against those little flesh dog things. That's been taken. Can't get in there. First aid's gonna be helpful. Alright, we're gonna dump this, we're gonna dump this. I got enough healing for now.
Is that Jill in the front row?
Report on mansion incident. This bizarre incident occurred in a mansion owned by the Umbrella Corporation located in Arklay Mountains. On June 23rd, STAR's Bravo team was dispatched to Arklay Mountains to investigate a series of mysterious and grisly murders and went unexpected radio silent. On 24th, the Alpha team was dispatched as well and became entangled in events at nearby mansion. The incident accumulated in destruction of the mansion. Casualties were numerous. The only survivors were 5 members of STARS. The cause of the incident was the illegal bioweapon experiments being carried out in the secret Umbrella lab beneath the mansion. The T-virus being used in these experiments escaped the facility and is presumed to be the root cause of all that occurred. However, the evidence was destroyed along with the mansion, so further investigation has proven extremely difficult. I don't think that's what I was supposed to find. If I could move properly, that'd be great. Let's do a once over here. So item box. There's nothing right there because you're in the way. Computer with nothing. So best bet would be whatever is in here. Because empty weapon racks. I'll go to hospital.
Yeah, what's up? Derailed. Was anyone hurt?
Jill?
Ah, shit. Wait, what? Jill! Jill, what happened? Jill, come in! T, I gotta go.
Do what you gotta. I'll take care of Bard.
Well, are we going back to Jill now? We are, okay. So she probably just reported that, Nemesis did all that. So all that was taking place while the train was going.
Am I the only one who made it?
Probably.
Carlos? Come in. Carlos?
Damn it. I guess I'm out of range.
Mine rounds. So those are special ones. Can't be made. Ammo for grenade launcher flies to its target using its own propulsion system, detonates after a short period or if approached. This can't be used anymore, so I'm gonna toss it. I am kind of tempted to take the grenade launcher back out, but we'll see. I can always come back for it. Oh yeah, this is where me and my friend were, or I should say friends, were so messed up. It was right after, or like in the subway tunnels. I specifically remember subway. Can I make the head pop? I don't think so. Oh, hi. And he's down. You're down. Maybe. Oh, I missed a lot in there. I'm going back. Mine rounds. I think I do have to go back to that spot, actually, but I'd rather not do that with some crazed psycho chasing me. And then I also missed this new weaponry notice. Good news, limp dicks. I've got some new weaponry for you that's guaranteed to put the brass back in your sacks. They're called mine rounds. These babies were developed by Umbrella Military R&D, and they will light your fires even hotter than the lover you left back home. I love whoever wrote this. They're tough to find and tricky to handle, but trust me, they're worth it. Alright, let's take a look at the specs. Mine rounds are designed for standard issued grenade launchers. Don't get cute and try to load them in anything else. Fire at the walls or the ground. They'll stay right there where you put them. The sensor in the mine will detect anything approaching enemies and detonate when they get in range. So basically toss them in an enemy's path and you'll get yourself a landmine. There's no such thing as unfair when you're taking on those giant freaks, so get the air fight dirty. We're taking it back. This seems like a lot. I'll see. Maybe I don't actually need all that. I'd rather have it around for the emergency situation that's probably there than not have it for an emergency, you know? the thing is I'm also out of flame rounds, so hopefully no hunters or anything like that.
We're still alive. I can't stay here.
No, we can't. Really, another one of those things. I'm really not sure what they do. Other than, you know, collector's purposes, but I don't know that going up here is the best idea, but I will check it out. Clock Tower brochure. St. Michael's Clock Tower. St. Michael's Clock Tower is a Baroque-style building which stands at the heart of Raccoon City. It has become a beloved icon, and the residents consider it to be emblematic of the city as a whole. St. Michael's Church erected this tower in 1908 and with the assistance of several I can't pronounce. I don't know why. It was dedicated to the children born in the developing city and the first floor was used as an elementary school for many years. The city saw further growth using it during its electrification over the course of the early 20th century, and the student body of the St. Michael's Elementary School swelled to over 600 students. Unfortunately, St. Michael's Elementary was shuttered in 1978 as the building began to show signs of age and wear. The clock was deactivated and strict limitations were placed on entry to the surrounding premises. Years passed and this once beloved monument and public plaza on lockdown, but in the 1990s, the Umbrella Corporation worked in leagues with the mayor Michael Warren to renovate and reopen the area. This time with proper preservation efforts in place, the clock tower was officially reopened in 1993, and today with the sound of its heavy tolling bells can be heard once again through Raccoon City. Interesting. I mean, that was a lot of stuff just running through here. Oh, there's a green herb too. I missed that. Okay. Green herb. Red herb. I'm assuming that's gonna be super helpful in a moment. Switch that to explosive while I need it. Yep, I knew it. He's not happy about that. Water will put him out.
Bitch can't even swim.
Don't.
Carlos, respond.
Yeah, what's up?
We didn't make it. The train derailed.
Derailed? Was anyone hurt?
No, everybody's dead. Mihail, everybody.
Don't.
Nikolai left us to die.
Wait, what?
What the fuck?
Run.
It's back!
Jill! Jill, what happened? Jill, come in!
Notice how much his bindings have, like, changed? And how much more animal-y it's becoming? I was gonna say, don't go down the stairs, jump that. He is bigger?
Come on!
Yeah. So that subway section might have been changed? Or it might not have been the section I remember, but holy hell. He's really not happy with me right now. Oh, he got me. Is that a one-hit KO? Okay, how's my health? We're fine. Burn, baby, burn. I'm guessing his heart's a spot I need to hit. It really is acting like one. That's what I thought. He's not happy. Again.
This fucker is fast.
I think I wasted some ammo types because this is where...
You're about to take a nasty fall.
That would have been nice. Knock him off with landmines or something. Okay, reload, reload. Hey. Oh, it does give me mine rounds.
I need to stop it in its tracks.
It was right over here. Yep.
I'm gonna kill you.
He's not happy about that one. Well, at least I figured out the gimmick. I don't think there's any more ammo that I see laying around. Okay, go ahead. I dare you. Okay, it took me a bit to figure that out. I wouldn't be that close with a grenade launcher. But it really is becoming more beast-like. Like, more it regenerates.
Carlos, you still there? Oh, come on. You're gonna crap out on me. Oh, God damn it.
Okay, I 100% need ammo. So I am checking like every freaking spot. Hopefully he doesn't get back up. Be nice if there was one right there. Here we are. Inventory is full. I can do this. Watch it get back up. Yeah, she doesn't trust it anymore either. Gate. Shoot the gate. Oh, it tore off the arm. Which, watch it regenerate. Paralyze? She might be infected now.
Interesting. You've done me a big favor, miss.
The hell are you doing, Nikolai?
Jill! Hey, answer me. God damn it. Tyrell, do you copy?
What's going on?
Jill's been infected. I'm taking her to the hospital. Maybe Dr. Bard can save her.
All right, I'll meet you there.
That's, not good.
You hang in there, Super Cop. I got you.
He can see that the Nemesis's arm or something big is right there, though, so he took a chunk, she took a chunk out of it.
Fight it, Jill. I'm gonna get you the vaccine.
That's probably not the normal T virus either.
I promise.
And I'm not going to be able to use the same stuff. Okay. His stuff, but nonetheless. Alright. Well, this is where I got to take a break for food. You're not going to see much of a cut, and I'll probably forget what's going on. So, fair warning. For those of you who didn't catch it, I did have to take a step away from the game for a little bit. However, here we are. If you see some lighting changes when I reloaded the game, it made me redo the lighting. So here we are. So let's figure things out really quick. Get reacquainted with my controls because it's been half of a day. It's only going to let me go out this door. So let's do just that.
Where's Bard now?
Gotta be the lab in the back. Stay frosty, I'm on my way.
Copy. I'll go on ahead.
Alright, let's see what I can find, if anything, in here, because it says it's unexplored. We're still exploring. First aid spray is always good. Assault rifle ammo, because they just leave these things laying around in a hospital. And through these frosty doors. I've been in too many hospitals. I really don't like this. Oh. Oh, now I need a lockpick on him too, huh? Spencer Memorial Pamphlet. Welcome to Spencer Memorial Hospital. the heart of Raccoon City's healthcare, the forefront of science. Spencer Memorial Hospital is meticulously designed by Spencer Foundation to serve as backbone of medical care throughout the region. In addition to our state-of-the-art outpatient wing and spacious inpatient wing, we boast one of the country's largest research wings where we conduct clinical trials on new drugs that will change the face of medicine across the United States and the world. Why don't I trust that statement? Screw this. Oh yeah, his doesn't have the sight. I know I didn't trust you in the back. At least that one melon-headed.
I don't got time for this!
So they pelted through that door. Knife test might not have been the best thing there. It only took a few shots. Now you stay down. That's not a... It is a red herb. Nice. That's not something I can grab. Alright. Red herb medicinal. Okay, we're fine. At least, like, health item-wise. Not ammo-wise, that's for sure. He's running into a lot more stuff here. So yeah, when I said it like made me redo the lighting, it gave me a lot more lighting choices to do. So that's why things may look a lot different. Not just a little different.
Welcome to the office of Dr. Nathaniel Garth. Please state your business clearly into the intercom.
Okay, we're going the other way then. Just for potential of like getting more ammunition. Probably going to use more than I get, but... Oh, I don't have a lockpick for that. Lockpick would be nice. You'd think he could just smash it. No. Guess that might wreck his gun. Or his knife. There's ammo or something right here. Tape player. I'm guessing this is for the intercom, but... Nurses Journal, September 25th. Every day they bring in more of these mystery illness patients. The sedatives don't stop their delirium, so we have to put them into straitjackets and move them to the isolation wing. Problem is, the isolation wing is already bursting at the seams. The director has ordered us to admit anyone with symptoms free of charge, but what does he expect us to do? Wish them better? We don't have a cure. And that's not all that's bothering me. When these patients die, they're not collected by the usual mortuary teams. We've been told it's special handling to prevent the illness from spreading, but I'm not sure I buy it. Miranda saw some guys wheeling a body through the forbidden door during the night, but why? Where? What's going on? Yeah. I'm not sure I would buy that either. Like green herb. Let's mix these together for a full heal. That's everything here. I hit the wrong button and figured out something new. Quick face. I have to find a tape for that.
You in there? I'm here to rescue you. Open the door.
No voice match found.
Voice match? What kind of sci-fi bullshit is this?
Alright, so through this door, I guess. Just wait for that crosshair to go down. I don't trust you. Oh. Down. Bad zombie. Bad. Who's a bad zombie? I'm guessing everything else has to do with that door right there. Oh, it's a teddy bear. In a wheelchair. That'd be good for kids. Now that's the door up. Yeah, why not? We're gonna search other avenues. I can't go in that avenue, can I? Haven't I gotten you? Thought I got everything in this room. Alright, well, there's that. Oh, this is something else. Okay. So I definitely have to get through this somehow. Okay, I do have to go up those stairs. Gotcha. So I can't get through anything here, and there wasn't anything in here. Gotcha. I don't trust it over here. At least this zombie didn't really react when I shot it. I'm guessing one of these flush things is over here, though. Oh, one of the food carts. There's a lot of food in there. Not sure I would trust it at this point. Get up now. Try that again. He runs into a lot more zombies, it seems. I'm not sure why they're not wandering around. I want to go back here and check some stuff, because there's extra doors and things like that. Oh, there's a hospital map right here. Could I have checked that? Floor plan. Okay, records room. Handgun ammo. Nurse's Journal, September 27th. Admitted over 20 mystery illness patients in the isolation wing exhibiting severe limb necrosis, fever, muttering, delirium, and signs of hyperphagia? I'm not sure what hyperphagia is. Hospital infection, tried every antiseptic, still no blood work back from the research wing, ask again. Dr. Young was bitten while treating one of the patients. We've disinfected the wound, but his fever won't go down. Nothing works. Meanwhile, outpatient wing is complete anarchy. The patients are delirious and growing more violent by the minute. We've called in our off-duty staff and all hands are on deck. Now we've got to contain this chaos. So this is a safe room, thankfully. Because I am short on, like, everything. I think I need to be a little more careful. We're gonna mix these. I do have a lot of healing in here, so that's a saving grace. I'm very tempted to take out the flash grenades and the hand grenade, but I think I'm going to keep them in there for now, just in case I need them for something later. And we're going to keep going. Okay. So to the staff room, or the whatever this was. And there'd be a lot of blood. Bloody handprints too. I'll do an item sweep once I know that. Nurse's Journal, September 29th. We tried, I swear to God we did, but there's nothing else to be done. The chaos is beyond control. Victims are pouring in now, dying and spreading the infection faster than we can reach them. So we've given up trying. Those of us who aren't infected have barricaded ourselves in here. We can hear the cries for help outside, the screaming, but none of us will go out there, because it would be the end of us. I can't believe we've abandoned our patient. It's the worst sin imaginable for a nurse. I can't stop shaking, but I want to live. I want to live. 9 p.m. We've heard a helicopter flying overhead and immediately started crying and hugging each other, thinking a rescue team is on their way. But then the sound grew distant, and all we're left with now is the moaning of the dead and the silent screams in our hearts. We're about to lose our minds. Dr. Young, Ariana, Miranda, Dakota, I'm so sorry I failed you. Something's coming. Help me. Well, if I find a lockpick, I know where to come back to. Memos from administration. ID cards are not to be taken off hospital grounds under any circumstances. As per security measures, all employees must store their ID card in their own personal lockers before returning to a home. So that's a ID card, most likely. Man, whatever came in here ripped them to shreds. I'm assuming they're all gonna turn once I get what I come in here for later. Which is not a good feeling. Because I can't get in that room yet. So if I go into the nurse's station, I can access everything. But I want to see if there's anything in here I can nab. There we go. There's a way down from here if I need it. That doesn't look good. There's a safe right there. Note about tape recording. Dakota, I think I know what happened in the missing tape of Dr. B. His research assistant took it. One of my patients saw Abbott remove something from a locker in the nurse's station, walk towards the treatment room. I'll try to sneak in and look during the night shift. Stay cool and keep doing your job. I don't care how important Dr. B is to the medical community. That kind of harassment is not okay. I promise I won't let them destroy evidence. He's a pig, and he'll get his day in court. Stay brave, stay strong. Another room I can't get into. Couldn't aim. Shoot. Should have known someone would break through something. Okay, how am I? Caution. Let's test these. Someone's still walking around. I'm sorry, go down. Can't open those. Green herb, that's gonna be handy. Really, can't open those. Hand grenade might have been useful there. Got everything in the sick room at least. Mix these together before I forget, and it's an emergency. So I can't go through here, so I'm gonna have to go into the linen room manually. I might have to do a drop down manually. Actually, I'm not sure where that would get me. As of right now, I'm missing quite a bit. So let's do this, see where it lands me. He is nice. Green herb is nice. Can't break through these, huh? Bear, please not right now. You have food, sweetheart. That gets me in here. Okay. Kinda know where we're at now. I wonder if the simple key is for the simple locks. Or the key is for the simple locks. Nah, I'll test up here. Yeah, I can go to the staff room and test that. He should be down for a bit longer at least. Drop some stuff off. Don't need that. Probably making a mistake dropping that off with being wounded, but it is not for simple locks. That being said, E for this, which is kind of something I had forgotten about. Now the key can be discarded. At least got a flash grenade out of that. Please tell me that's not a zombie. Okay. Now, I think that was for stuff downstairs. Have to look at the map again really quick. ID card was not for locked door, but key might get me in there. I want to do a sweep downstairs really quick, 'cause I do remember that key card being useful. The hell is that? Okay, it got me. I don't think I used that correctly. those are going to be things now. Good thing to save, like, the continues from right here. I really want to know what this is from. Like, is that a human? Okay. Aim.
Jesus Christ.
Well, I guess we're using this now and hoping more of those don't come at us. Okay, simple lock. Oh, I don't have the key for this anymore. There's one way to test what it... if I can get in there. Well, we know what took him out. Missed that. I wanted to get over there. Okay, so tactical grip. Custom part for the CQBR. Greatly reduces recoil and gives each shot more stable trajectory. Awesome. I do think there's rooms in here I could get into. Yep. Handy. Why is so much ammo in here? Free lost items. To all employees, we've been inundated with reports of lost items. If you find something and it is unclear who belongs to, do not take it home. Please deposit it in the nurse station safe. The safe combination is 93. That's it. Thank you for your cooperation. Says there's still stuff in here. I'm not leaving stuff behind. Nine to 3. I thought there was another number there. Oh, here we are. Green herb. I can mix these if I really need to. This out of Gigglies. Nope. There's gotta be another way to open that. I need a cassette for that. Wrong door. Need to go up. I still don't trust this guy. So I need to go roof to there. Okay, he is actually down. Go to the nurse's station 9-3. See what that gets me. Usually locks have more than that. Dual magazine. Why were they keeping this in a safe? Custom part for the CQB-R assault rifle allows the use of 2 magazines at once for a maximum capacity of 64 rounds. Not gonna complain. To the staff room. I'm missing something here. Because, like, it's either the emergency entrance has something I can't get into. I can't get into that voice-locked door. I can't get past this padlocked door. This entire section right here, which I think I know what it is. Oh, wait. I can do this now. And now this is worthless. Just had to double check. I think I'd rather have the flashbangs right here if I see these things. Oh, I keep hitting Q by accident now. Anything else? Simple lock. Red herb. Let's make this. That's going to be handy as hell. That's unlocked for the future. So that's how I get in here another way. And the treatment room, which I'm pretty sure had those 2 things in it. Yep. It did slice me. Oh, it got me that good. They're like almost instant death. There's 2 of them in there. I have a better idea. Okay. If I spawn right here. Sorry to rain on your parade. Sure you had a lot going on. I know you're not down. Neither are you. No, you are. One down. The other is down. Grenades were handy. First time using them. I wasn't sure that was gonna work. Okay, we got that. And wasn't there a red herb? Yes. Shoot. I hit the wrong thing. Oh well. It'll still be handy. I don't really want to redo that. Okay, he just got shredded. Audio second tape. I'm assuming I combine these. That's everything in here. Gotcha. Still no lockpick. So I might come back through with Jill. That's my best guess then. Why am I coming through this way? I can go this way. Oh boy. Maybe I could have avoided that one by jumping, but I have a feeling it would have followed me. There's a lot of those now. As I was checking my ammo there, he got back up, huh? I suppose let's be safe about this. Okay. Handgun ammo. I'm gonna need it. Another one I can't get into. Okay, I'm on caution. If I see another one of those things, I might have to use it.
All I wanted to know was what the documents were doing in your office in the first place.
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm goddamn Nathaniel Bard. I'm the best biologist you'll ever meet, you bedpan changing.
Well, there's some stuff. I'm guessing a lot of supplies. Oh, he's dead.
Bard. Tyrell. Bard's dead. He's been shot.
Shit. And the vaccine?
I'm looking.
Well, look harder. There's gotta be a computer, right?
And there's no gun right there, so someone took him out. Banquet invitation. Dear Dr. Bard, it's my pleasure to cordially invite you to a banquet on September 10th at the Central Hotel, where we will be exchanging viewpoints on Raccoon City's Special Medicine Zone SMZ. Attending will be Mayor Michael Warren, Chief of Police Brian Irons, and other distinguished members of our community. Thursday, September 10th, 1998, 6 p.m., the Orient Restaurant, Central Hotel, 2nd floor. We would be honored if you would join us. Sincerely, Greg Tester, United States Senator. Handwritten note, Nate, I'll be introducing that bill for the new drug of yours in mid-August. Bring the cash. We booked a suite for the usual after party. You're the Burnett guy, right? I'll let Irons know. All right, well, let's see what's around here. It says there's ammo right over here when I check the map, so I'm going to grab this. Here we are. Email from Nathaniel Bard. To Greg Tester, subject reply immediately. Greg, I know you're watching the news. This virus is going to devour the whole country. The dead will wash over the Capitol Hill like a tidal wave. You're not safe. However, you've always been a good friend to me, so I'll offer you a way out. I have in my possession 1 dose of vaccine for the virus, the Holy Grail, and it's not for my family, not for my ladies on the side. No, Greg, I'm saving for you. I know better than anyone that you're the future of the United States, but if you want the goods, Greg, you have to get me the hell out of here now, without Umbrella finding out. Lean on the Pentagon for me. I know you've got clout. See if someone can get me a rescue team in here without UBCS involvement. You scratch my back, I scratch yours, which should sound pretty chaste after the parties we've been to. Hurry, my time is running out, Nate.
This is VRC Chief Nathaniel Bard, September 29, 11 p.m. I am acutely aware that my time's running out. And I hope and pray, by making this recording and bringing the truth to light, that I can restore some small shred of honor to my name. All of Raccoon City's suffering began with the release of a biological weapon known as the T-virus. My employer, the Umbrella Corporation, engineered this virus, and they ordered my team to develop a vaccine, which we did. Now, I keep samples of this vaccine here in my office. The rest of it is stored underground. But those sons of bitches at the board, they want to destroy it. They don't want the world to know what they've done. So they're trying to erase all evidence that the virus ever existed. Now, I'm not a fool. I know they don't want me to...
Well, I think he was found.
My God, Jill knew all along. And she trusted me anyway. Fuck!
Hey, unlock the door. Somehow.
Is it here?
Vaccine sample. Sample.
All right, Joe. Hang tight.
I don't want to know what a sample's gonna do.
I got it.
Good. I'm headed your way.
Be careful.
Careful. Have you seen this town? It'll be a fucking miracle if I get there in one piece.
Tell him about the new things there, Bart. Tell him about the new things. Okay, we got everything I can here. Yeah, I gotta get back to the makeshift sick room and then everything's on Jill, I think. Hell. Shortcut here. Use this. Combine this. No. Use. Do not punch. What is going on? I don't know what was happening there, but I was not telling him to punch, I was telling him to dodge. Hunter Beta.
All right, Joe. Hang tight.
Well, now that we know that's there. Although those controls are what got me more than anything.
T, I got it.
Good. I'm headed your way.
Be careful.
Careful. Have you seen this town? It'll be a fucking miracle if I get there in one piece.
No. I tried to switch my weapon. Why is it trying to punch? I'm trying to dodge and he's shoulder checking. There we go. Unless that's just his dodge maneuver and I never really noticed it. Which is kind of silly for, like, that's supposed to be the dodge maneuver and he's spending more time doing martial arts. Alright, let's get out of here. I have, like, nothing. I never did get that case, and that might have been the lockpick.
You're gonna be okay, Joe.
I don't trust that.
Come on. This shit better work.
Vaccines never work that fast, I'm telling you now. Especially ones injected into the arm. Okay, he fell asleep.
Tyrell, what the hell happened?
Attention all citizens. The contagion spreading throughout the city has been designated uncontainable. On October 1st, Raccoon City will be completely destroyed in a missile strike. All residents capable of rational thought are urged to evacuate immediately. This is not a test. Attention all citizens.
I mean, that's only a day away. There's still people in the city.
Yeah.
You think Uncle Sam gives a shit? Fuck. Here they come. Oh, you sit tight. I got this.
With what ammo?
Grab some gear. Sounds like there's a lot of them out there.
Better just take everything I have. Oh, this is the last save I get to have. Well, let's hope what I have is enough, because I got handgun ammo and grenades.
I'm gonna try to lower the window shutters. The less entry points, the better.
And how do we do that?
I'll try hacking into the hospital security system. Keep them off me in the meantime.
I mean, that's actually a really good idea.
Okay, now the fun shit.
I should use one of these. I got reloads here, that's nice. Ah, hell. Okay, take that, take that. Oh, come on. I thought you would, Right. This thing doesn't have much stopping power per bullet. And there we are. Owie. Wasn't watching my side.
Oh, come on.
Find the breaker. It must be somewhere.
Find the breaker. It's somewhere. Get off of me! Oh, hell. Hip pouch is good. Thank you. I don't think this was the right room. Oh, was it? Breaker switch. Here we are. It's not a breaker I'm familiar with, but okay. Dang, I'm taking hits like crazy here.
Almost got it.
Didn't work as intended. I'm not watching my back. Not good in this situation. We'll use this. Oh hell. Okay, that thing's down. Not many shots left. This isn't good. What do I have? What do I have? No. Switch to the knife.
There. Now I just gotta clean up.
Come on. Is there any more here? Just her? Okay. I think that was literally everything I had. Now I need to do something with that detonator, don't I?
Carlos! Maybe you can knock the pillar
Hold out until the explosion. Oh, they got in because I was out of ammo. There's 5 seconds left. There was 5 seconds left. That's dark. Fine, let's redo this. What point do I restart at? Three, 2, 1. There we go. Good thing this isn't a, like, I get one try thing. It's very lucky that fell in the right direction.
Carlos! You alright? Not even close. But at least it's over. I'm coming back.
And somehow all the zombies are gone now.
Vaccine's the real deal.
Too bad you used the last one.
Going somewhere?
You damn right.
What do you think you're gonna do? Whole city's about to be microwaved.
Come on, man. Call the government. Tell them we found a cure. You stall for time.
Ballsy motherfucker.
Yeah, I figured we'd be playing with her.
Jill. Thank God you're okay. I've got good news. It's over now. The city's safe.
Oh, did he take too many hits? Or is this a fever dream? Fever dream.
It's the only way.
She's having some weird nightmares.
Where am I? What's going on? Oh.
Attention all citizens. The missile strike on Raccoon City will occur in just hours. The payload is designed to eradicate all biological material. You will not survive if you remain in the city.
October 1st.
Evacuate now. Repeat.
No.
Evacuate now.
Can't be.
This is not a test.
Oh, did T already move? Alright, let's do what we can here. Get rid of the mine stuff at least. Alright, I don't remember all what I had with her, but I'm going to be running into those big guys. I'm probably going to want the grenade launcher, yeah? So I'll run with this for now. I'll come back if I need to store stuff. Or at least that's how it works in my head. I'm gonna have to overwrite my first save slot here. Handgun ammo. First model. 33 shot 9mm handgun with a 3-round burst feature. Its quick rate of fire allows a lot of damage in a short time. Okay, maybe I can put the G19 away then. Wonder what happened to T. This is probably his then, right? Anything else in here while I'm... Alright.
Morning, sunshine.
You saved my life.
I sure as shit didn't. That was all Carlos. He carried you here and he treated you himself. Crazy bastard.
Where is he?
He went underground. Bard stockpiled the vaccine, enough to give the city some hope.
He thinks he can do this by himself. I'm going after him.
Wait, did you see the broadcast? They're gonna blow the city sky high. I'm trying to get a hold of someone, anyone with the clearance to stop it. Leave this mess to him. He's a professional.
So am I.
Okay.
Right. Guess I'm not talking you out of this. The storage facility is underground, beneath this hospital. I've lost contact with Carlos, so expect it.
Yeah, we need to quick put this here. Alright. Let's look around the lobby for some stuff, because there's probably stuff for her now. At least that was my assumption. Says there's stuff in here. Am I just that blind? There's nothing in these crates. Wonder if this room counts as well. Yep, okay. Load everything up. I have mine rounds in there that I don't want. She can pick this. However, there's stuff up here I'd rather pick. Okay, all of them are gone. Simple lock right here. Mag ammo. 44 AE mag ammo. These are the most powerful rounds for the semi-automatic pistol. I wonder if it's for this. No, it's not. Okay. New pistol incoming. Stash that at the next spot I can. Says I didn't get everything in here. Explosive beef.
This looks Nikolai's work.
Probably. That was my initial thought. Okay, shotgun does make quick work of it. I'll come back for those explosive rounds. I know they're there. Thinking I want to head towards the records room to drop a few things off. I wasn't sure that the shotgun was going to do that well. So for now, I'm going to do this, 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 and I think we'll be fine. I wonder if there's any way to get my ammo out of this. Oh well. Alright, so let's go to the staff room. That's what I assumed. Figured they would be turning into zombies. Shoddy shells. We're done here. Shoot. I'm just gonna leave them. That caution, I'm fine. Okay, sick room is next. Really, there's stuff in the sick room? Gunpowder. It's always handy. Glad those things don't get back up. Mag ammo again. Treatment room. What is in here? I can't really see. And my cat is distracting me because she's trying to get into a spot she's not supposed to be in. I think that was it. Alright. So we got explosive A. There we go. So all this really... It's telling me the lock... I'm going to save the lockpick just because I don't want to get rid of it, but it's telling me it's no longer useful. But on the other hand, I wonder if there's a drop down over here or something. That's the one I did remember seeing.
I think I can squeeze by.
There we go. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. AE Lightning Hawk.
Guaranteed to give you a headache.
Oh yes. 8-round capacity, 44 AE mag, gas operated action, which is unusual for a semi-auto handgun, gives both power and accuracy. So I think this is like the most powerful gun in the game usually. It's what I think it is. to emergency entrance to get that explosive or whatever. There we go. And I think we got everything I could gather. Just kind of double checking my way back. I ran past it despite doing that. Oh, we got him rather fast. Wonder if his back was weak? He must be wondering what the hell happened so quickly. Alright, so here, what we're gonna do, stash this. Do I have other gunpowder in here? I do. Okay, so we're gonna mix these gunpowders. Explosive A and B were flame rounds, if I recall correctly. I'm gonna take this out, just so I can cycle the rounds. So I want to take the mine rounds out, so I can stash them. Like so. Kind of tempted to make flame rounds for later, but we'll stash that. I really don't want to use the mag unless I need to. So I'm going to keep this on hand if I need it. Actually, no. Yeah, I'm going to keep it on hand if I need it, but I'm going to keep the extra ammo in here. I have a lot of first aids and healing. So I think what I'm going to do is take one out so I can heal and use it so I'm at full health. I have an array of weapons with some ammo. We are going to stash the grenade launcher, and that gives me some options for space. Alright, continuing from here. Now we go down, and we'll see if I made the right decisions weapon-wise. I don't think I need the grenade launcher for now, just because we took care of the things I was having problems with on Carlos with the shotgun. Anything over here, like... No, that's just circle around. I am surprised that I got past the section I think it was the subway station as a kid I was having such problems with, and it was mainly because of Nemesis. But they might have changed that because, like, he was in the subway station with you. And it was really early on. Alright, what's all in here? Generators. Okay, so it says there's stuff over here. I don't really want to miss it. Ah. More explosives, so it's giving me a lot of stuff for my grenade launcher that I'm not using. I know that's good for, like, taking out crowds, but I don't know. I'm also liking this new pistol. Nothing over there. We can go this way.
How is it no one in the hospital ever noticed all this?
Because it was locked up and they didn't go there. There, can we not, please? Alright, had to deal with cat. So, let's keep going. Is there anything actually over here? No, it's blocked off. Another hip pouch is always good. She has a lot of space. Anything fun here? There are... I thought this was another exit right here. There are 2 exits, okay. So, elevator notice. To all employees, we have identified an issue with the electrical box where concurrent use of heavy machinery overloads it and causes the fuses to blow. Does not sound good. If you encounter this problem and can't get the elevator running, please stay calm, gather fuses from sub-generators situated around the warehouse, and use those to restore power from the main generator as quickly as possible. Alright, let's store these for now. I have a feeling they're going to be really helpful later. I wish they would... Oh, I can sort them. Okay. So I do have a lot of some of this stuff. Okay. Yes, I would like to save. Can I go in this store? No. That's way back. I see you, prick. Aren't you gonna say something? No, he's just watching. He's gonna do something. I wonder what caused him to do all this.
I must admit, I respect your tenacity, but I'm afraid our games end here.
You think this is over?
Okay, over here is lift elevator. Fuse box right there. I really do wonder what his problem is. Still crawling, huh? Wait, is it just gonna keep coming? I'm not sure I can get rid of that one. How many times did I headshot that one? Okay, fuse 1. Handgun ammo, handgun ammo. Yeah, that's what I just wasted trying to take him out. Of course. Of course. Owie. Yeah, we're gonna look over here first. I hear that thing crawling and it makes me uncomfortable. Can I go up here and... like that's out of commission.
Oh, a dead end. No, wait.
Is there anything right here? Didn't look like it. At least you can squeeze through this stuff. Carlos probably could have, but he had, like, bulk and gear. I have a lot of healing right now. Actually, let's also do this, so I have the spaces. Nothing right here, right? There's a lot of potential stuff here. They're just not stocking it on shelves. Okay, what was the point of doing this? Couldn't I just run up here and do that? Now I have access to down there. Okay, maybe they do go down. I do want to store some of this healing. Not the fuse. But I should keep one extra one on me just because of how hurt I am. Probably. Extra shoddy shells. Nice. I get back up. Missed an explosive A here. Huh? I'm just blind as a bat. Oh, wait. Explosive A is right there, so I'd have to go out of the office this way. Go right there. Gotcha. I'll get that later. Or rather, I'll probably get that right now. Because I gotta go through this anyway. Oh no, I can't go that way. Okay. Interesting. Oh wait, no, I can't go this way. Grab it, and then go back here, because that's... I want to go back the other way anyway. Okay. I bet Nathaniel's just kind of laughing about all this. Going, what is she doing? Okay, now... I don't think I can drop down, so I gotta use the stairs, but then I can squeeze by. Let me get this. Shell holder for shotgun. Allows for faster reload speeds. Definitely using that. Can squeeze in here. Not sure what that's gonna do for me, but I'll check that out in a moment. And then this is where I was just a bit ago, I believe. Right? No. I don't think I ever was up here. Oh no, I was, because of that. Gotcha. I just never checked that spot out. I can't go up on this. I could go up on this one, which is what we're gonna do. Lowering this just made getting everywhere easier for a moment. I think somehow I need to get that raised to go over there. I gotcha. Okay. So we're gonna lower this back down, go over there, lift that lever. I think this is how it works. Because there's a lift lever right here, somewhere. Oh, I see. That lift lever isn't active until this one is. I'm not great with puzzles, y'all. But now that that's there, I can find my way back over here somehow. Because there was this. Oh, gotcha. I'm just running all over the place because I'm lost. I can't read a map. This lowers that one right there. So it makes sense that there would be one over here that raises that platform there. Now go where I tell you. Thank you. Now let's do this. Assuming this raises. And we go down here. And I don't trust these sounds. Deal with him first. Oh boy. Okay. Let me think about that. Oh, don't tell me it's gonna make me do all this over again. It is. Okay. Well, at least I kind of know what I'm doing and I can save halfway through. So unfortunate, but we're okay. So I think I can just take him out. Three shotguns to the head is a little resilient there. Or he's a little steamy. He just keeps going. Okay. And he's a crawling. Alright, let's grab everything we can. Grab this fuse. I kind of know where I'm going. There's gonna be dogs right here. That makes that easier. Don't think there was anything in this spot right here. Oh, there was. Handgun ammo. Yeah. Now this falls, right?
A dead end. No? Wait.
Then we can go through here. Nab that. Lower this for a second, just go over here. So if I remember right, nope, this just goes here. Okay. So raise this back up. I do want to drop stuff back off over here. I missed this last time, didn't I? Employee memo? Employee memo. September 12th, admitted to N2, male 45, female 32, discarded male 60, female 89. Wonder if that's numbers or ages. September 15th, admitted to N2, male 55, 19, ages. Female 51, discarded female 76, or numbers. Returned female 8, uninfected. Admitted to N2, males 25, 22, 15, female 16, 21, 29, discarded 6 male specimens, 9 female specimens, disposals trending upward daily, preemptively disposing of any over 30 years of age. Yikes. Probably because they can't survive the whole thing, or they just decay that much faster is my guess. September 24th, nightly transfer observed by nurse. Admissions to underground facility temporarily halted. Shotgun shells. We're gonna unlock this. Did neglect to pick this up, which I remember about. Store that. We're gonna combine those. We're gonna store one of those. All right. I'm just going to keep overwriting this save for a bit. Believe there's stuff down here. Oh, it got me. Good thing I saved. Last time I got it in what, 3? wrong one. Gunpowder there. And fuse box. Okay. So we actually did need to come there for the fuse. Actually thinking about it. Store that. Store that. I'm gonna want a little bit of space. I'm gonna store this. Take this out. Is A and B for fire? And we'll take this out. Okay. That's fine. We're good. Like I said, just gonna overwrite this one again. Now I can get the toad thingy, and I can throw an explosive round into that one spot. Don't have any actual gunpowder on me, other than the one I just picked up. I thought I had more on me. We're gonna grab this.
All right.
Gonna cycle. I'm actually not sure I took all of them out, but we'll see. Inventory full, we're gonna mix these. And then combine for more of those. I'm probably gonna combine these for more shotgun shells, but I'm not sure quite yet. That section is done. Alright, hopefully this works. So we know he doesn't like fire. I think it's a one-hit kill on him. Okay. Thankfully. Green herb. Thought I picked it up. That's done. Don't have a red herb to mix it with. That's fine. Alright. Now, supposedly there's other stuff in here, but I'm not the most worried about all of that. Oh, that was just that one, okay. Thinking this is the fastest way back. Alright, so we're gonna stash this, this, and this. That'll give me 3 spaces in a moment. I'm gonna take out the herbs that I have, actually, because this is better than just green, green, green. And hopefully I'm not running into a boss fight or something like that. I don't know how you're still crawling around like this, sir. Ah, hell. Let me aim. Okay, we're still at caution. Didn't think they'd turn into those. Where's the generator I need to plop these into? Oh, it's over here a bit more. I was thinking it was on the wall, right where those guys were. Yeah, I'm not too worried about anything I missed.
Shit, he got away. What was he doing in here?
Extended barrel for the mag. That'll be handy for later. Is everything in here? Unless there's like a report somewhere. Where's the mag? Sort. Take out a custom part for the 44 AEL Hawk. This bull barrel reduces recoil and imparts extra speed to bullets, increasing damage. I think we can store these for now. Actually, no, I have the space. I am gonna cycle this. Just because explosives seem to be better unless on very specific situations. Does make me wonder what I'm missing now that all the power is turned on. But I don't think it's going to be too much. I did find a weapon part though, which makes me that's what I missed. I'm going back for that if I can. How do I get back? Shoot. I don't think I can get back. Ah, well. Okay, I probably gotta do something with this. Unfinished activity log. Infiltrated RC disturbances are sporadic. Commencing mission. Observed 5 RPD officers engaging in a pack of 20 strong. Officers annihilated in 20 minutes. Test run at university. Diverted pack, including canines to campus. 64% infection and conversions in 2 hours. No survivors. Successful rendezvous with MV platoon. Will make first attempt at dawn. Diverted pack towards command post. Result night skirmish confirmed in area with large number of combatants. Video attached. End of skirmish. 7 survivors. Unknown bioweapon deployed at point D18. Tracking it per orders. It seems to be on the hunt. Got eyes on 2 stars. A male infected and female bioweapon is pursuing the female. Female JV has made contact with MV platoon. Bioweapons appearance and behaviors are consistent with Project N. Investigating. Observed bioweapon wielding conventional weapons. Seems to be strongly fixated on terminating JV and knows city layout evidence. It can be imprinted. Metamorphosis in bioweapon triggered by a hostile encountered with JV. Video attached. JV has been infected and is non-responsive. Collected samples per orders. Over 17 hours have elapsed since JV's exposure to virus. Conversions has been slow, suggesting she may be resistant. Vaccine recovered and Administered to JV by CO, a soldier in MV platoon. JV expected to be fit for combat in approximately 20 hours post-exposure. It seems to be clear the bioweapon is Project N. Contact with JV causes it to change and evolve, will induce further encounters to obtain more precise data.
Tyrell.
I got through. They're willing to negotiate. They'll call off the strike if, and this is one big-ass if, we can deliver the vaccine to them. Before they launch.
Oh.
How long do we have?
Hours. Maybe.
Well, then let's get going.
This way.
Well, unfortunately, buddy, I'm going back for something. Since you gave me the opportunity. I will be moments. Hopefully. Okay, that's blocked off, so I gotta go a different way. Thankfully, I'm pretty sure I know where it is. So what I'm going back for, because I found it before I died the first time. Ah, shite. Oh, I can get through this way. Is a, like, speed reloader for the shotgun. And it should literally be right here. Like, right past this thing right here. And I didn't get it, right here. On this attempt because I forgot about it. This case right here. Here we go. Shell holder for the shotgun. Custom part for the M3 shotgun allows for faster reloads. When I reloaded because I died, it basically what happened was it's restarted me at the start of this if you forgot about that, and then that happened. So there are other things I missed in here, obviously. That's the big thing I forgot. And I'm not sure what else is in here. Obviously, this area is still red. I'm not gonna scrounge every little bit. That would take a little bit, and I'm not that hurting. I mean, I do need ammo on some things, but I do want to save now that I got reloader, but I did put the thing on. All right, okay. So let's do that. Then I gotta go get lunch, so I'm gonna finish the rest of the game probably afterward, and we'll pick up from there. So you'll see another cut. Hopefully it doesn't mess with the lighting again like it had been doing when I tried to get this reloaded and all that when I went for dinner the last time, and then close the game and reopen it. Made me redo my light settings, so we'll see if that's a thing. Hopefully not, but we'll see. All right, let's continue. T's waiting for us right here.
We'll find the vaccine up ahead.
If you can input the right numbers. Why can't I sprint? Also, why is he so wounded?
Stop?
Stop and do what? I got your back.
All right, let's get this done.
There we go. Oh. Yeah, T's down.
Now! Keep going. We're almost there.
T's down. That thing transformed a little bit more. So a little more animal-like again. I'm not sure that's gonna stop it. I'm really not sure that's gonna stop it. Keep running. Keep running. Don't trust zombies. Okay, safe room. High-grade gunpowder. Can't do anything with these. Computer not working. Green herb. You know what I just realized? In the first game, wasn't there like a yellow herb to cure poison as well? I don't think we've run into anything like that. Alright, Nest 2 employee regulations. Might have hiccups during this, I apologize. Attention Nest 2 employees. The objective of this T-Virus research facility differ from those of Umbrella's main Nest facility. Here we focus on real-world use cases which arise of new bioweapons are created and introduced, such as the need for T-Virus vaccines and new weaponry capable of suppressing bioweapons. Some aspects of our work here can be dangerous, so it is imperative that all employees adhere to workplace regulations without fail, in particular unauthorized entry by unapproved visitors or the removal of work-related data or materials will be met with severe disciplinary measures. It is a great honor to be a part of the finest research organization in the world. Keep this in mind and stick to the rules as we forge new and revolutionary technologies. And I got an S. Map. Alright. Of Nest 2. That will be handy. Let's see what I got. Honestly, I'm just going to store this stuff, and then we're going to sort. I got a lot of explosives that I can use. I don't have another red herb to do anything with. We'll just see what arises. So this door was locked. I'm not sure with what. Like what I'm gonna need to unlock it. I checked you. One second. I have my door closed right now just because the neighbors are doing work on their house and it minimizes noise. And my cat right now wants to, what's this? Go outside of the recording room. But every time I get up to let her out, she keeps running away and she keeps pawing at the door to get out otherwise. She's doing it again, one moment. I watch her claw at the door to get back in. Alright, Isaac Graves' diary. The pay was generous, the benefits were good. Most importantly, they promised me I'd be contributing to state-of-the-art medicinal tech research. For a university teacher stuck working in nowhere America. Nowhere America. It was a golden opportunity like winning the lottery, so I went for it. I made the pitch to my family and we agreed to move here to Raccoon City. Well, hindsight is 20/20, because this lab is a den of monsters who conduct cruel and barbaric experiments for the sole purpose of taking human life in the most sickening way possible. It is messed up. The world needs to know, but every time I work up enough courage to blow the whistle, I think of Penny and Casey and immediately chicken out. Umbrella owns this town. There was this guy they caught trying to smuggle out company secrets. They essentially fed him to one of the betas. Fed him. I saw the whole thing. I got my wife and daughter into this. I just need to do my job, do as I'm told for their sake. But let this be a testament that I do have a conscience and that I've learned my lesson. Yikes. Alright, I can't go anywhere else this way, okay? I'm fine on health. Let's reload this. There are betas in here, it seems. I don't trust you.
Override key successfully generated.
Nice.
Override key removed.
That's gonna be helpful. Flash drive. Now it'd be handy if I could see in here.
To begin vaccine synthesis, place the materials in the chamber.
Looks like I might need 3.
Synthesis? I have to make it myself? Alright, gotta figure this out.
High-grade gunpowder. Handgun ammo. Assuming that I'm gonna find the rest of what's in here when I come back to that thing. That I'm not just blind. Oh, nope, Doc. Essay on vaccine synthesis. On the roles of antigens and adjuvants in synthesis. Dr. Nathaniel Bard, Chief Researcher, Spencer Memorial Hospital, to most efficiently synthesize a vaccine. Both an antigen and adjuvant are required. The antigen provides immune response, while the adjuvant increases the effects of such responses, leading to increased antibody production. By combining samples of these 2 ingredients, one can create a potent vaccine base. By processing this vaccine base with our proprietary equipment, a larger batch of vaccine can be created by astonishing ease. What's more, my latest antigen and samples yield unprecedented rates of antibody production, producing more than 1,000 times the yield with traditional materials. This not only makes it more of an effective vaccine, but also a potential way of eliminating existing infections. It still says there's more in here. I'm really assuming that's just that thing. So, alright. Flash drive?
Override complete.
Oh, it already took it out of my inventory. Alright. I know you're a problem. There's more of them. Why do you continue to get back up? What are you? Shipping notice. Cargo Nemesis. Shipping route. Don't care. Shipping date. September 1st, 1998. Shipping class. Hazardous material. All transit with the United States is to be made via helicopter. Take extreme care during takeoff and landing, as shock to parcel may potentially lead to self-activation. We here at the European branch are excited to hear your thoughts and evaluation of this newest prototype and are pleased to offer this specimen to you for testing. It has been through numerous trials and processes and possesses incredible destructive power, so please exercise extreme caution while using it. Lead developer Dr. Herman Frankel. There's more over there. I don't trust this. Shoddy shells. Explosive A. So I can go upstairs or potentially through here. Scientist dying message. It happened, our worst case scenario. The T-virus somehow leaked under orders from Dr. Bard. I'm to manufacture mass quantities of that vaccine. I've prepared a culture of the T-virus antigen. Now I just need to combine it with the adjuvant to enhance its effects. I should be able to produce enough vaccine to save all the surviving citizens. The samples are stored in the incubation lab. The test subjects are already wandering in the halls, but I'd better find a way to get some samples while this culture is maturing. If I don't make it back, please complete the synthesis process. Try to find a way to stop the outbreak. It's the least we can do after setting these horrifying events in motion. I don't trust bodies. Oh, there's first aid here? Red herb. Mix it with green. And then I don't have many shoddy shells left. Of my own doing, but nonetheless.
This must be what powers it.
He could take a few bullets. I didn't like that. First aid spray? Cool. Get everything here. Moving on along. So I'll keep this for now. Alright. Oh. I don't like that. Don't wake up, don't wake up, don't wake up. What would this do? Nothing. Okay. Bet it calls this for later. All right, over here we go.
Out of the way!
I don't like these guys. I'm not sure what's up with them, but I really don't like them. Now, wasn't it B plus B to make something special? Oh, here we go. Acid rounds. I have to keep that in mind. Acid rounds could be fun. A lot of specimens there. Alright. Expression of concern. Senior fellow Dr. Frankel, please allow me to send my heartfelt congratulations to you and your colleagues at Umbrella Europe for completing Nemesis. Truly remarkable achievement in the field of bioweapons research. Introducing a parasitic organism into a tyrant's brain to gain external control of it? How can I not marvel at such an idea? So it's a tyrant, whatever that is, but then they can control it? Ugh. However, from a medical perspective, I must emphatically state my disapproval from the shift away from established umbrella policy. By turning to the use of parasites, you are setting a dangerous precedent. Viruses can be kept in check. I believe an effective vaccine can be developed for any virus on Earth, with abundant funding and a bounty of samples, of course. Can you say the same for parasites? However, doctors have tried in vain to develop a vaccine for malaria. Parasites like Plasmodium are far more genetically complex than T-virus, and to think that they will submit to control is utter folly. Perhaps in your country, consumers are willing to buy automobiles with no brakes, but here in America, they know better. Then again, I recall you have a degree in economics, so no doubt you already devised a brilliant marketing strategy to win over the naysayers. I look forward to talk at the forum in Berlin next month. In the meantime, I shall be exploring medical solutions to this hubristic problem you foisted upon us.
So it's called the Nemesis. An adjuvant sample. These are combined with antigens to increase immune system response.
So that's one of three. So my two options are to create an explosive round, a flame round. I can do one explosive round, one acid round, two flame rounds, or yeah. So A plus A, B plus B, or then two flame rounds. So I can kind of see what I need, but I'm gonna need to make that decision quickly because I'm running out of space. I don't like this. I have a feeling they're gonna break out. Called it. One. Ow, ow. Okay. We're at caution. I'm gonna need explosives. Combine. Oh hell, I made the wrong one. Fine. You burned to a crisp now? Okay. Well, I made an oopsie there, but that's fine. I think I got more back at the item box. which I'll get to eventually. I think it's right here. Okay, let's move you right here. Let's see what I have. Should probably take this. Taking that. I can bind these for shite. Handgun ammo. I'm doing all the wrong things right now. So I have some handgun. I might have to pull out the revolver right now. There's acid. Let's see here. Nothing for that. Can load this up. Okay. So I don't want to use this, but I'm going to have it on me for emergencies because I have no shotgun shells right now. And we're going to equip it. I meant to not do that. Can hit the right buttons, that'd be great. So now it's on my 1 slot. So now I'm gonna go up the stairs. Seems to lead to the other way I need to go. Lab 1. I don't trust either of them, but that's fine. Give me this, please. Culture sample.
Oh, an antigen sample. I'll definitely need this for the vaccine.
Got her down. Weapon authorization request. Dear Dr. Emerson, I would like to formally request that the weaponry normally reserved for the bioweapon synthesis team be made available for any employees interfacing with the admission and dismissal of test subjects. These test subjects do not present the same levels of danger as our bioweapon products, but I believe that weaponry authorization is advisable as outlined below. Recently, some of the test subjects have developed new mutations, granting them very highly regrowth abilities. Our team refers to these specimens as paleheads. That's what those things are. They have been appearing with regularity, but the specific cause has not been determined. The astonishing rate at which these paleheads regenerate makes them difficult to deliver a lethal blow with standard weaponry. Any sort of system failure were to occur within the facility, we would be woefully underprepared to defend ourselves. There's some gunpowder that's going to help. Handgun ammo. So I'm gonna get in here. Looks like it. Let's reload. Yeah, those are the paleheads they were talking about. Nope. I don't know about that machinery room, but whatever. think this is all I need. Viral growth and research.
Unauthorized materials detected. Either I've got this wrong or I'm missing a step. Unauthorized materials detected.
I'm still missing one then. Okay. Which I'm guessing. Nope. Okay. Let's take a look at the map then again. Key detected. Guessing I'm not going to find what I need right here. Do I combine these? Vaccine base. I don't know what I'm doing here. Temperature control. Okay, is there a note in here about these? I was thinking you just needed to get them each to like mid quantity, but I genuinely don't understand this. I think I'm trying to get all of them to the 50 range here. There we go.
Vaccine.
Just press buttons until it works.
Synthesis complete. Please remove the vaccine canister.
Vaccine. Now what's gonna go wrong? Nemesis, that's what. I see your tentacle. So close to your neck. I'd be going for the one up above my head. Yes, because a few bangs is gonna help with that. I do wonder why they want the stars down. Where did he go? I'm pressing W. Am I not understanding this correctly? I'm pressing W. I was pressing W. I guess I'm supposed to hold it down, not press it. Still can't see him in there. Maybe that's me. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to fight him soon. So, let's see what we got here. I'm just gonna store everything really quick and then redraw things out. So, if I have shotgun shells, I'm gonna take that. We're gonna take the grenade launcher. Gonna take this little sweetheart, and we're gonna take one of our normal handguns. Beyond that, guess we only have some explosive rounds, but that's fine. There's stuff to make explosive rounds. These might be handy. Mag ammo. Thinking some healing. Let's do this really quick. I don't have more handgun ammo, it looks like. But I'll take out a second healing. And then I think I want mine rounds, if I'm being totally honest. Gonna rely a lot on that grenade launcher. Now what I could do is totally get rid of that so I can have the acid rounds. Because I'm assuming there's gonna be a boss fight right here. Let's go.
What in God's name is this place?
If I'm going to start a boss fight on anything, which I'm assuming is going to be the case with how we ended Nemesis right there, I want to start with the acid rounds and toy around with that. Yeah, he not happy. Yeah, he wants to bring me down with him. Don't lose that vaccine, Jill.
What do we have here?
Nikolai, don't! The city needs that vaccine!
More than I do. I don't think the wisdom I've been trying to impart on you is getting through. Now I know you can't put a price on life. But I'm in this business to get paid. So let's make a deal. You go down there, battle the Nemesis, and I'll recall it all and sell the combat dock. Put on a good show, and maybe I don't need the vaccine. Agreed? Good.
I knew I didn't like him. I really don't like him. I think I missed that.
Jill, is that you?
Carlos?
You're okay. Let me spot for you.
Good idea.
He's not happy.
Watch it, you've got company!
Come out and play, shitbird!
He's hiding behind Tank 5!
I couldn't get him with the mine round. Okay, I'm in danger. We're gonna do this. And quite honestly, shortcut you. Now for you to back off. Doesn't look like it. Come on. Did I just see ammo tanks?
Here comes some more! He's behind number 4! Saw him hide behind 4! Now! Rip that fucker apart!
Last heal. This.
Number 6!
Come on. Okay. He's still angry. He's still angry.
Here comes some more!
Oh.
Chill! Hold on!
Let me out. There's first aid over there.
Number 3! Yeah!
Shoot. Ah, he got me there. I didn't go in with the right stuff, it looks like. But that's fine. That's fine, we got this. Not sure the acid rounds actually did anything to him. I still want to try this one more time. So I want to start with the acid rounds. How did that actually free up a slot? I'm going to actually shortcut these right here. And that's going to help, I think. I'll re-equip after this if I fail one more time. I wish we could skip this. Oh, we can. I was gonna say, I saw it the first time.
that you?
Carlos?
You're okay. Let me spot for you.
Good idea.
You gonna run now?
Watch it, you've got company. He's hiding behind tank 5.
I don't see him.
Number 5. Now, rip that fucker apart.
Hey, we're at caution. I think I'm okay.
Here comes some more. He's hiding behind tank 1. Number 1. Yeah.
Okay. Let's just do this.
Number 2. Yeah.
Ow. And not sure if you could hear me mashing there.
Got some more in, come and go.
Ow. Butthead.
Chill. Hold on.
I think I need to do damage to the actual heart and not him right now. But dude, that's just oh, that shotgun shell's right there. I need to go for it.
Here comes some more. Number 5. Yeah.
Oh, I got him.
Chill. Here comes a crane. Use it to climb up.
Use it to clamp him down. Oh, we finish him. Oh. Rip his heart out. Rip his heart out. That's one way of doing it. Terminator him, in a way.
Okay, I'll meet you up ahead.
So Nikolai still has the vaccine.
Nikolai, where did you go? I have to get that vaccine back.
Okay. Anything on shelves? Weapon spec sheet. Redacted project title. Aromatic infantry use next generation railgun. Development codename Finger. Nest to Reed researcher Cornell. Assisting development United States Army. Ammo caliber 60mm. Muzzle velocity 6000 ms. Project objective suppression of new bioweapons in case of outbreak. Additional notes: extreme firepower provides a secondary benefit of completely obliterating the target, leaving behind no trace. User feedback: this thing is totally rad. Tyrant out of line, just give him the old finger. Problem solved. Packs firepower we need. It would even be better if there was a way to control the output, so we can't control the output. Mobility may prove to be a problem in the field. Perhaps this platform could be refined. Provides multiple power sources. May be difficult to secure in practice. Could you consolidate to a single power source? So once again, first model, shotgun shells. Combine the gunpowders for handgun ammo. We're taking out. Get the mag ammo. Let's get a first aid spray in here. Might actually want a second one. And then mine rounds, flame rounds. Not sure the flame rounds are gonna do much.
It's done. Give me the vaccine, you greedy son of a bitch.
No. You bring money. I like money. We shall make ours an ongoing arrangement. Now drop the gun!
And it's still alive. Or there is another one. Oh, jeez.
Have you ever seen anything so incredible? The data on this would be worth millions. But, you know how it is. City's about to explode, and you can't put a price on life. Good luck!
Nikolai!
Jill!
Go after Nikolai! He's got the vaccine!
What about you?
We're running out of time. I've got this.
I know you do.
Fun.
Just so you know, this is the last fucking time.
I think it's got a thing for her. Not burning.
Opening compartment.
I think it went splat.
Cooldown in progress. Please reactivate power sources.
Oh, one's...
Damn, it needs power.
Yeah, don't throw that away. can 2 hit me? No, we're not going to that mode. Okay, let's try this again.
Opening compartment.
Now we're talking.
So I wonder if I have to like shoot him in specific spots. Let's go for his face here. I want to see if there's any specific spot that looks shootable.
Damn, it needs. Felt that, did you? How about some more?
Owie. That was health caution. There's one over here too. 2 over here. Now is he just down until I do this?
One power source remaining.
Go ahead! I'm gonna put you right back on your ass.
All power sources activated. Powering up.
That looks painful. Girl doesn't like you. No, that wasn't so bad. Blew me a hole. To get out of here.
Good riddance.
Think he's gone this time? Or is he gonna regenerate again? Oh, I can't take the real gun. Can I take any of these supplies? Yes. The answer is yes. If I can't take this, I'm using it. Wait, there's more in here? Thought I got everything. That's not how I'm supposed to get out of here. That wasn't everything? Do it once over once again. So, you know, I am blind. That is a thing. I think I've established it this playthrough in every other game I've done. Hand grenade. Handgun ammo. There's explosive ammo in that. I can leave the first aid spray. I've got enough of those. It's the ammo and killy stuff that I don't have enough of. Now, if Nikolai would have stayed around for the railgun ammo, he would have made millions. Yes, I'll agree to that.
Can't let Nikolai get away with that vaccine. I hope Carlos managed to stop him.
And watch, we're gonna have to use it on Carlos or something. Do not touch. I wonder why.
You're not going to stop. Promised you this, didn't I?
No! Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh no, don't care. My client ordered me to reduce Umbrella to rubble.
10 minutes until missile impact.
The missile has launched. And that is my cue. Goodbye, Miss Valentine. Shame you didn't listen to me when you had the chance.
I really don't like Nikolai. I think they, planned for that.
Jill! Shoot him!
I can't! I'll hit you!
Do it anyway.
You have to! There's no other way. Take the shot!
Carlos!
I headshot him.
Hey, I told you I couldn't leave you in a Carlos's world. That would just be too cruel. What about him?
Why'd you do it?
Money.
There's a price tag for everything. Even letting the world burn.
Who are you working for?
I'll tell you, if you get me out of here. I'll pay you whatever you want. You're a fool. You're a fool! If I die, you'll never find out the truth.
I don't mind a little detective work.
And because of you, there's no vaccine there, buddy, so why would we let you live? Why would we let a madman like you out? That would be my big thing. I mean, yes, it'd be saving a life technically, but
Jill, you alright?
these people have a lot of skill sets if they can also fly a helicopter. Now you know that there has to be survivors of some sort in Raccoon City. That's some hell of a turbulence.
Finally over.
So long, Marcy.
I can't remember, but I'm pretty sure you play with them in
Felt empty and cold as the heat from the blast washed over us.
another Resident Evil.
It wasn't caused by a monster-making virus. It was greed.
I mean, that's true. It was caused by people and greed. Wait, did she have another one on her all along?
I decided then and there, the ashes of Raccoon City would be Umbrella's ashes too. I would end them, once and for all.
We only got one. There's no... she didn't have another vaccine, right? Unless there's traces of the one that was used on her. But I really liked that one. I'm not sure, because it's been so long since I played any of the other Resident Evils. But I have to say that was probably one of my up there into the ones I liked. Definitely better than I don't want to say better than, but I liked it more than 5 and 6 for sure. Don't really remember much of, I think it was Biohazard I played, and that was such a haze with my memory with what was going on with me at the time. I don't really remember how it plays atmospherically like that one. So that one played more like a horror game to me. But like gameplay wise, I don't remember. And then the remakes of like 1 and 2, I think I like this one better than. So if you just take section by section, I liked all of the stuff of this one a lot more than sections of other ones. If you put them all together, I'm not sure how it stacks up against some of the other stuff. I have not played a few of them yet. So like Resident Evil 4, I've played portions of the original one, not very much of it, and I have not played the remastered version of it. And I did not get very far at all into 4 with the sections I did play. It was kind of like this one where like I got to play a few things about it, but like from what I've seen of other people's plays, and just like different sections of it, I didn't get into it at all. So that might be another thing I do on this October, or just for funsies. And I really did enjoy it. It was really fun. Nemesis was a lot less of a pain in the butt. I mean, he was in this playthrough, but comparatively to like in Resident Evil 3, the original version, way back, like, you know, when I was a kid and I was under the age rating for the game. He was a lot less of a pain in the butt this time around than what I remember him being. But then again, it might have just been because, you know, I was a very bullheaded kid and didn't know how to deal with him or puzzles even back then. And I was very straightforward and, hey, it's a zombie thing, I should probably deal with it, and couldn't get around him. So that might have been part of the problem. And the puzzles in this one weren't that bad. Like, I'm very, very bad with puzzles, and I could figure most of them out pretty quickly. So that was a bonus. I do remember a few of the puzzles, even in like Resident Evil 1. If you didn't finish them in time, I think they were like timed death traps. And I don't remember anything like this in 3 at least, so that's kind of nice. And then I did have kind of a thought about halfway through this one, where isn't there kind of like a Nemesis type enemy where like you can't beat him and he just kind of chases you through the entire game in a lot of the Resident Evils? Like, for sure, I know there's one like that in 1, although it doesn't appear until later in the game and you can get rid of it. And I'm pretty sure there's one like that later in 2. And I'm not sure you can even get rid of that one, although it appears very late in the game if my memory serves me right, which we all know I have a goldfish memory, so I'm probably not remembering correctly. So I think they just kicked the Nemesis thing up a notch and then just made it kind of a mainstay for this one, which, I mean, I kind of thought was kind of fun, because it did add urgency to the game. In a sense, at least. Which I don't really recall in 1 or 2 for the longest amount of times. Like, once you cleared a spot, you could go up and down it as much as you needed, for the most part, until you progressed with the story. But, yeah. I had a lot of fun. If you kind of like this style of me doing the videos all instead of the episodes, me doing all the game in one, let me know. It's something I'm kind of contemplating doing with a few different games. Not just, this is for October games or horror games or anything like that, but more in general where I can do games like this. Might be a thing in the future, so you'll have to let me know in the comments if you liked it, if you got this far. Especially because this is during, me yapping during the credits. And we'll see about some other stuff. I'm hoping I can get this and maybe one other game during this October, during 2024. We'll have to see time-wise and editing-wise, but that's always a thing. I don't think there's any more... I'll have to double-check. I don't think there's any DLC that I have, or maybe even that there is for Resident Evil 3. All the stuff I remember seeing was mostly costume. And if there is, I'll probably be doing that in a separate thing. Like, this will all be one video. And then if there is DLC, I'd probably do that in another video. For anyone who's wondering about that, I honestly don't remember right now, though, if there even is, like, extra chapters or anything like that, which there was in other games. I'm kind of thinking Biohazard right now, for example. If there is anything like that, that'll be another video. What do you know? You have to do the entire credit. Oh, so the vial she took was the one with the bullet in it. I was curious about that. It has a lot of shrapnel on it, honey. So how bad did I do? Almost a 7 hour. Oh, total play time, 7 hour. Clear time, 5.5. 34 saves, 17 deaths. A lot better than I thought. And I got a C rank. Average. I'm okay with average. Average gets you through life. The shop has been unlocked. You can now purchase items from the shop, which is accessible to the main menu. Points used to unlock items can be earned via completing in-game challenges. So I do gotta check this out now. Shop. Oh, costumes, recovery coins, gradually recover health. Oh, that makes the game a lot easier. Assault coins increase attack. Hot dogger. Blade is superheated, causing target to burst into flames. Infinite rocket launcher. Huh. Interesting. I'd be interested in doing a run if I had the points, just with some of the fun stuff, just to see how fast you could go through it, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. This was really fun. If you're interested in me doing any more of the Resident Evil series, or like I said during the credits, more videos like this where I just do the entire game in one sitting, or rather one video, it wasn't necessarily one sitting, let me know down in the comments. It really does help to get some community feedback, but that'll be it for this time. So as always, I wish you all well. I'll see you next time, and please have a good one.